I think I clicked go live. They changed the whole interface for everything, so I don't know what the heck is what. Am I live yet? I don't think I am. What the heck is going on? Maybe I am. They keep changing crap, dude. They really do. Alright, hang on. Let me, I clicked go live and I'm not even ready to. How's it going? It's been like 3 weeks. It feels like it's been like 2 months. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. Like, at all. I really didn't. This coffee's not the right flavor. I got it this morning with a bagel and I didn't drink it. Because it's got like, I think ammonia in it? Yeah, I'm not sure. No, it tastes like, I don't know what it is. Something really sweet. So it's going to turn my stomach. So that'll be fun for later. How's it going? Let me, what was I doing? I'm playing Mario Party music. Let's not do that. I've been hatching for Dreepy. I haven't done Masuda in years. And I just decided to start doing it while I was away because I was sick. I was literally sick. I wanted to stream, but I couldn't, and then I was in New York. So then I couldn't do that. Or I couldn't stream when I was in New York. So let me get rid of these. I've got a bunch of eggs. Let's see. I've been hatching without grabbing them. I still have a bunch left. So, I took a poll on Twitter, and you guys told me to finish this hunt instead of doing the dress up. I was like getting prepared. You can't even see it because it's all black. I was getting my outfit ready. I do have my layout, which I could show you guys. The purge has commenced. I think I am going to do that like this year. But, yeah, this is not part of the purge. I promise you this is not the purge. But I was doing, here, let me show you this. I was doing other Masuda hunts. These are the babies that I got. Hang on. I got them fairly quick. So I got the other form of Toxel, which I was super happy with. It's naughty nature, so it'll turn into the amped up form. And so that was cool. I wasn't like forcing that, but I was hoping to get the amped up, and I did. And I think this one took only 215. This wasn't the first one I did. Who else did I do? I did Sobble. This was the third one I did. This took like 300. This was the first one I did. He took a little over 400. 425? Something like that. And then we did Bronzer too for whatever reason. I just decided to do it. So I've been doing Masuda. Thank you, Wiffle. How's it going? Glad to see you're back. Hope you enjoyed your trip. I did. Signed up for Wiffle Ball tournament February 22nd. Good luck, dude. You got some time to get ready too. 22nd of next month. That's not even this month. I know I'm not reading the chat, but there's a lot to cover right now. So these are all Masuda targets, which was fun. It was fun to do. But I'll still probably do some more of these full odds. If I ever get Sword, maybe I'll do Darmaka. But it's been fun. It's been really fun to do it. But yeah, so now I'm doing Dreepy, and I'm deciding if I just want to finish out these eggs or if I want to keep picking them up. I don't want to like get the shiny and have like 3 boxes of it. You know what I mean? I also didn't want to go after something I planned to do full odds. But we'll see what happens. We'll see. So welcome to it, guys. Also, here, let me show you. I feel like I haven't talked to you guys in forever. I made this layout for the rock and roll hunt. You can tell me if it's too much. It doesn't matter. This is going to be the layout for Obstagoon. Yes, that is a crowd. A gif of a crowd. Is it stupid? Yes. Did I crack up when I made it and then left it there and I'm going to keep it? Yes, I also did that. So this is the layout for that hunt. And the controller, thanks to Nicole, it's so freaking stupid, dude. This layout's so stupid. Hang on. The controller I'm going to use for that hunt is literally a Guitar Hero controller. We'll be doing the soft resetting with this instead of one of these, which is going to be super cool and super weird. I didn't even know that it worked, but it works pretty easy. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. So we're going to be hunting it with the Guitar Hero controller, which is going to be really freaking funny and probably really stupid. Once I get the shiny, I'm probably going to switch to a controller because I don't want to fail it. But yeah. The problem is I don't know if I'm going to use face paint. Because I don't really look like a character from like Kiss, one of those guys. So I was like, do I really want to do the face makeup and everything if I'm not even like basing it off of one of them individually? I don't know. I got a wig. I've got like a studded vest and like bracelets and like a neck. I've got everything, but I just don't think I'm gonna do the makeup. Just do guy liner, but I think I'm just gonna wear sunglasses. I don't think I need guy liner. I think I'm just gonna wear black sunglasses, which might be a cop-out, but like, you know, we'll be using a freaking Guitar Hero controller. Do I really need to paint my face for it? I don't know, man. We'll see. So yeah, that's gonna be that's the layout. Oh my god, it's so stupid. The crowd cracked me up when I found out how to do like put GIFs on a layout. And yes, that's how I pronounce it. Let's not debate that. It was really a mistake for me to learn how to put GIFs on a layout, because I was using the movable models for 3D and stuff, like the 3D sprites and models of the Pokemon, and I was like, let me figure out how to do this. And now I know how to chroma key out the green screen. So sky's the limit, which is far too much for me. So it'll be fun. And my layouts from now on pretty much will constantly have stupid moving parts to it. I think I'm gonna pick up eggs, even though we're probably gonna get the shiny early. You know, knock on table, knock on whatever. I've been getting my Masuda targets under 500. I haven't hit odds yet. So, let me know if the audio is okay. But yeah, I was gonna start that hunt tonight, but I took a poll on Twitter and like everybody that voted, which is probably not many of you. I know random people will just vote in a thing on Twitter, which makes it dangerous to put a poll on Twitter, but I wasn't gonna clog up the feed and do it on YouTube. But yeah, majority of people said to finish the Dreepy hunt, so that's what I'm doing. You didn't respond to my bottoms up snap? I recently closed my Snapchat, actually. I get too many of them, and then I get like people saying that. Like, oh, you didn't reply to this. And it makes me feel bad. So I decided to just close it, so I can't just receive snaps from randos. But I'm sorry. I didn't think when we did the bottoms up thing it would become such a meme and like recurring thing for us. But now everybody relates me to the "and the devil laughs, bottoms up." I don't know how long it'll stick around. What are the odds for Masuda? I think they're like 1 in 600 something for me. I don't have a shiny charm, so. How long will I be streaming? It depends. It depends on what happens. If we end up getting this like quick into this stream, maybe I'll just switch to some random full odds target. Thank you, Jacob. Sorry if I said that wrong. Thank you for the super chat. Ever since a certain someone you visited in New York started tagging you on Twitter, love your content so far. Oh, okay. I didn't even read that part. I don't know how I missed it. Thank you so much for the super chat. So you're a fan of Jimmy then? Well, thanks for checking me out, dude. I appreciate it. Can't imagine who you're talking about if it's not Jimmy. Snowy Scout, thank you. I met Mr. Beast at Outback Steakhouse 2 days ago. That's a flex. Is that number gonna go up? Now it should. Did it? Okay, it did. Oh, Jimmy's here. Hi, Jimmy. I saw your text, but I didn't reply to it because I was literally going live right as you sent it. And my phone's on the ground because my charger doesn't reach this far. Do the circle underneath the daycare? No. I'm gonna do it exactly how I'm doing it, because that's how I've done it for the past 2 weeks, and it's worked just fine. At the same number of eggs for Litwick? Alright, let's race. Are you going right now? Genius Jedi! Thank you, dude. It's good to finally stream again. I felt like such a chump because I was back. When did I get back from? I almost said New Jersey. New York. I got back from New York 2 days ago, but I've been getting ready. I was making that layout that I just showed you guys, and then I still am not feeling great. It's so annoying. Thank you, Snowy Scout. Super happy you said my name in the Cramorant vid. Thank you for the super chat. I've been going up by 5 instead of counting every single egg, so I'm having a hard time remembering to hit the button. Been doing Masuda method Rotom with no charm. I've been doing... I don't know if you were here for it. I just showed off like quite a few that I got over the last week. That's all it's been. And it's been fun, but I don't think I'll do a ton of Masuda on stream. But it's been fun while I have been away, because I don't like doing full odds and not recording it, because my reactions are really like genuinely crazy for full odds ones. But for Masuda, like I don't really react. I'm like, oh, like you can ask Jimmy. I got like, I think he was literally there for every single one I got. And like they're a gasp. Like I don't go crazy. So offline doing Masuda is fun. I think I'll continue to do that. But when I do full odds, I like to be streaming or at least recording. Because I like to keep it as a memory, honestly. Nicole! Come on! Finally, I can give you money again, stupid PayPal. You didn't have to do that. Nicole, as you guys know, I said it earlier, Nicole is the reason that we're able to use the Guitar Hero controller. And Nicole has helped me out with a million different things. So, shout outs to Nicole. You did not need to be super chatting me. With all the help that you give me, you don't need to be sending me money. Thank you, Snowy. Thank you, thank you. Why does the screen look so bright? I don't have a color correction on this game. What's going on, Ryan? You're back. Hope the holidays went well. They were good. It was really good. Thank you for the super chat. I really miss streaming, though. And now I'm like, dude, I'm already getting, not bored of Sword and Shield, but I'm ready to go back to dual hunting. I'm ready to go back to dual hunting with, like, you know, 2 emeralds or 2 diamond and pearls, 2 platinums. Like, I want to go back to sprites. I want to go back to those games. So I'm going to try and lickety-split the next couple weeks, get the dream team done for these games, and then just go back. Go back to doing dress-ups and themed hunts in my other games. Because I'm already a little over it. Yeah, this is on the second save. Honestly, Rhinosity, I'm ready to go back to that one too. This is the year that I want to tie up the loose ends for all the hunts that I never finished. Does that include Let's Go? I don't know. Do I really want to do Starmie? Not really. Thank you, Brianna. Remember my first full odds hunt, Shiny Celebi and Crystal? There were a lot of people. It shocked me, honestly. When that virtual console came out and everybody found out you could hunt Celebi, all of a sudden a ton of people who had never tried full odds before did the Celebi hunt, which I loved. I thought it was crazy, but it really did surprise me. But it's super cool. That's a great first one. My reaction was so wild, finally understand. See, it's true. I mean, is hunting Masuda, is there something to it? Of course. People wouldn't do it if it wasn't fun. But getting a full-on shiny is crazy feeling. Thank you, Genius Jedi. Ready for the Pokemon Direct on Thursday? Sort of. I mean, what are they going to say? They're going to tell us a little bit about home, hopefully. And then, for everybody that's going crazy saying we're going to get Sinnoh stuff, you need to, like, you were the same people that, like, 3 weeks ago were saying, Pokemon should not be putting out a new game every single year. It needs to be stopped. And now, like, everybody's ready for another new game. We literally got a brand new game a couple weeks ago. Honestly, a couple months ago. But still, you know. I don't expect too much. Am I going to watch it? Of course. But do I think that they're going to talk about freaking Sinnoh games? No! Y'all are crazy if you think that. Slow your roll. Thank you, dude. Good to be back streaming. I really felt weird going so long without streaming. Genuinely. I didn't like it. But we'll see what we get with that direct. It'll be fun. I probably won't stream it because it'll be super early in the morning and I look like I just woke up even at 9 p.m. So if you think that's bad, imagine me at 9 a.m. Yeah, they're finally gonna announce Infinite. Dude, that would kill me. So stupid. And hi, Mads. I did see your messages, but I was in the middle of talking. Happy New Year's. So we are sure that they won't do DLC? I mean, you can't count anything out. That'd be cool. It'd be cool if they talked about that. They could easily talk about just like future events for Sword and Shield. Because, you know, we had the Delibird Christmas special. We had that, what the heck was up with the freaking Magikarp? Raise Shiny Odds Dens? That was ridiculous. I did 2. I went 2 for 2. I got 2 Shiny Magikarps. So ridiculous. So they could totally talk about future releases of Gigantamax forms and different events with that sort of thing. I wonder if they'll address the exploit in any way. I highly doubt it. They don't usually do that. But they've been doing weird things lately. They disclosed like Shiny Odds. They've talked about things I never thought they would ever talk about. So it's hard to say. It's very hard to say. See, I keep forgetting to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just go 5 at a time, and if we get the shiny, I'll go ahead and count it out, see which one it is. I probably won't post it as its own video if we get the Masuda shiny. Maybe it'll go in a video, because there's so many shinies on this channel right now that don't have videos. They're just kind of in limbo. Mainly because I didn't get the target. How long did I stay in New York? Mainly because I didn't get the target. Dear Lord. I haven't gotten the targets yet. So Krokorok is one. We have the 6 Dwebbles that still have no video for themselves. What else? A Tentacool way back when and Let's Go. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of shinies that don't have videos yet. So maybe if we do get this on stream, I'll put it in like a video with those. Who the heck knows, man? I still haven't gotten my dress up for the Apple. When we go for Applin, I've yet to get the... I ordered it, but it hasn't come in the mail. I miss Supreme Pulse. I have a giant box that I need to open still, which I have not done yet, clearly. It's one of those giant Rayquaza boxes, and I think it has 15 packs in it, so I'll probably do that pretty soon. I'll do that pretty soon. But I want to be home. I want to stream a little bit. I want to get some shinies, and then I want to feel good. I still feel kind of off. I swear, me and Jimmy have been like keeping each other sick. Like we're both taking the necessary precautions to like get better, but then we like get each other sick again. So I'm gonna try and remedy myself like completely this next week. I think I'll finish, Daniel, I think I will finish the Binacle Hunt in this game. Unless I finish one more... I might do one more phase of it. I like that jacket. Where's it from? My mom. Yeah, it's from my mom. I don't know where she got it. Wish I could say. It's actually an old... It was Dylan's originally. He never wore it, so then I started wearing it. No idea where she bought it from. Knowing her, it's probably from like Target. Why is this screen making my eyes hurt? Target is like... Honestly, I do like Target clothes. I like Old Navy clothes, Target clothes, sometimes H&M, but not always. And I got a pair of jeans from Hollister, and they're actually pretty nice. I don't wear Hollister clothes, but the jeans are good. I don't know what it is. I don't... Screen tears? I don't know what screen tears are. But I'm not crying them. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like the game looks weird. I say one more Dwebble in X and Y at least. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe I'll do that. But I don't think I'll be dressed as Mermaid Man anymore. I think we're gonna do, instead of Mermaid Man, we're just gonna switch it up and dress as Barnacle Boy himself and try and get it that way. Because we've got our fair share of targets, not targets, shinies in the Mermaid Man getup, and new year, new dress up. Well, that way in the thumbnail I can be both of them, Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy, and then we'll put them all in one video. I think that's what I'll do. Good luck, hun. Hope you enjoy these kind of low commitment hunts. Yeah, I have been. It's been nice. I've been kind of all over the place. I was doing Sylveon for a minute, and then I stopped. I've just kind of been jumping around. I've yet to get a full odds in this file, though. And I think I'm going to hunt Obstagoon on this file. So maybe I'll get lucky with that. I'm kind of excited. Maybe we'll get that pretty quick, because I've yet to get one. Did you like Rise of Skywalker? I didn't hate it. I think it was too short. Why eggs? Because Twitter voted that I finish my off-screen Masuda hunts on screen tonight instead of starting the next dress up. So that's what I'm doing. And it's my first stream back in a while. It's been like a couple weeks since I've been sick and traveling, and then it was Christmas. It's just, there's been a lot going on. So this is my first like official stream back, so I figure I'll just do like a non-dress up, normal hunt, Masuda method, see if we can get it real quick. I did 4 other hunts over the last week or so, Masuda, finished those all out, and this is the last one I wanted to do. Or at least this is like one I started, so I might as well finish it. You can hunt Obstagoon on the route where the professor lives, just surf over the left. There's one that spawns in the wild area pretty easily. I'll probably do that one. I'll do what's ever easiest. I need to hunt it like in a way that I can literally just press forward, because I'm going to be hunting it on a Guitar Hero controller. So you can't move left and right on it. It literally, I mean, I could probably adjust the settings to make me able to, but with the way that it is when I connect it right now, it literally just goes up or down. So, are you hunting for shiny only or IVs and shiny? Just shiny. I don't really care. I don't competitive battle. It is what it is, so I don't really care what it ends up being stats wise. You're finally doing Masuda method? Girl, I've been doing Masuda. You can check it. My Masuda hunts date back to 2010. I've been doing Masuda forever. I just don't like to stream it or do it too often because it's not that exciting for me. But since I've been not hunting, on stream at least, yeah, I've been doing some Masuda in this game. And it's been fun. I got 4 targets, and this is the 5th hunt that I started doing. So I'm trying to finish this one up. Did you know that you would need to do 33,969 encounters for the odds of not finding a full-out shiny to be the same as finding a shiny in this game? No, I didn't know that. But that seems a bit like a... I don't know. We could count the odds of like a bunch of crazy occurrences in these games. That just feels pointless to know. Because like, then there's people who are like, oh, I got a crit with this and then I missed 4 times. That's a 1 in 6 billion chance. And it's like, sure, in succession, those things, that's true. But I'm more interested in like single occurrences, like Pokerus, 2 1% side by side, full odd shiny, wild shiny with the star sparkles. I like those sort of things. I'm not a huge fan of racking my brain of like uncommon occurrences that like are very situational. I don't know if I said that correct. Will you hunt the Gigantamax mons? Never. I'm so bored of all of the den shinies and then the exploitation of it. I don't care. It just makes me not interested in doing it. Like, people can do whatever they want. But my Twitter feed and my mentions have been nothing but me getting tagged and like people getting like the same people will tag me in 6 different posts with 6 different Dynamax dens and Gigantamax dens shiny. And it's like they post them all at once because all they're doing is exploiting and changing the Pokemon. So like, is that cool to me? No. That's less cool than people getting things in like Friend Safari, you know? So will I be hunting them? Maybe in a few years when no one else cares. And I can do it and have fun with it. And it not be like all over the place. I'm really not that interested anymore in getting a Dynamax shiny, Raid shiny to any degree. It kind of got not ruined. It's just like it's all I'm seeing right now, and it is boring. So I don't have any interest in doing it. I'll do it someday in the future when it's not the only thing I'm getting tagged in. It feels very much like I said, Friend Safari, fish chaining, that sort of thing. Because there's so many people that have like a million different discords, and everybody's joining everybody's raids, and then they're all using the exploit to, you know, get a bunch of different ones. It's just boring. It's not that fun. And now they're raising the odds with some of these events I got. Like I said earlier, did I switch these? I did. Like I said earlier, I did 2 Magikarp raids, and I got both of them. So they're raising the odds a bit for some of them, like Pokemon Go, which also makes it not as interesting to me. I got a specific ribbon on a shiny Pokemon. I need to look into that more. Like, which ones are rare? I really need to look into it. Because the ribbons are actually really cool. Some of them are really funny, too. I only looked through them once. Yeah, good luck to everybody hunting. I know it's been a while since we were able to hunt together, so hopefully I can get this, and then tomorrow I can start. I think either way I'll start my Obstagoon hunt tomorrow. But I'd like to get this tonight. Is this part of the dream team? No. This is just because I started it, so I'm going to finish it. I was doing Masuda. When I was sick and traveling, I was doing Masuda just for fun. I was doing a bit of full odds on the side too, though. I was hunting... Look, my number's not even accurate. I'm so bad at keeping track of eggs. I was doing... What the heck was I doing? I was doing Wooloo. Because I don't know if I'll ever do that on stream. I was doing full odds Wooloo while I was hatching. But then I ran out of eggs. So then I came back here. Thank you, potatoes. Would you do a fossil hunt? I plan to. What's his name? Dracozolt is on the dream team. So I still need to do him. Did you show the Obstagoon layout? Yeah, I did. It's so stupid. It's kind of ridiculous. And I apologize for it. This is that layout. So I'll be dressed up like a rocker. I'll be using a Guitar Hero controller to move my character, play the game, do this off resets. So that's it. I'm glad you guys like it. I literally saw it and was like, ugh, I'm so stupid. Honestly, that's what I thought when I made it. You doing a glam rock outfit? Yeah, basically. A studded, it's all black. It's not really glam, but it's definitely a rock outfit. I'm ready to go back to doing dual screen 4th and 5th gen hunts, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna do the strong spawns for it. Are you gonna do makeup? Probably not. I thought about it, but it's just like, it's a lot to do a full face every single stream. Like legitimate full face. Like I'll literally be doing like white base and then like a black star or something. Because if I do makeup, it's not like I can just do, I have to do like a kiss, like a full on kiss makeup. And I don't think I can do that every single time. I literally don't think I could. So, no, Fernando. I think I put it in the title. This is not full odds. This is Masuda method. But I was doing Masuda for the last couple weeks while I wasn't streaming, just for fun. So I'm finishing that one out. I took a poll on Twitter, and most people said they'd rather me do this tonight than start the next stream team. So Poltergeist, I looked for star-shaped sunglasses on Amazon. I can't speak. And I couldn't find a decent pair. That's true too. I do have sensitive skin. It would probably irritate my skin if I did it every single night. Though I was fine when I did the, what's it called? Also, if you're wondering why I'm going this far into the eggs, it's because I don't move my eggs over, and then when I pick up new ones, it fills up that slot. So I'm still trying to do it in the order that I picked them up. Let me save the game real quick. Look, Jimmy got me a new Pro Controller, so now I have a Pokeball one. I love this. I saw it at Target and fell in love with it. And it runs on batteries too, so I'm not constantly worrying about charging it. Though a Pro Controller holds a charge pretty well. I was impressed by that. I'm learning from your Cramorant. I'm at 14,000. I've seen a few people go so deep lately. Somebody tagged me in like a 22,000 hunt. It's blowing my mind how far people are going. But you know what I think it is? I think we're spawning in shinies. We just don't know because we're targeting specific ones. So like I was only encountering Cramorants. There's a very real possibility that things that were popping up in the overworld were also shiny, but I just didn't check them, and then they despawned, you know? Or like I just never checked. I think that there's a very real possibility that that's something that's happening. Unlucky as Boyo. I literally tweeted about that on my second Twitter. Everybody I've dated in my life, their name has started with a J. I don't know why. Ooh, that was clutch timing. What do you think about Temtem? I kind of want to try it out. Isn't there, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't there like some sort of rare variant for the Temtem creatures? I don't know what they go by. I don't know what they're called. The Temtems. Isn't there supposed to be like a rare one? I might check it out. Maybe I'll stream it. Temtem's like I think it's an MMO. I don't know, it was a Kickstarter. It's very similar to Pokemon. Like eerily similar. Monster capture game. I think I might try it. We'll see what happens. It's a 1 in 6K. So that's even rarer than shinies in this game. They're 4096 in this one. I'm not opposed to trying that. So maybe I will. We'll see what happens. I won't do it a ton, but... Thank you, BB. What's my favorite color? It changes a lot. When I was growing up, I was kind of the green one. Dylan was the blue one. And now I like a mix of both. Not a turquoise, but like an in-between for sure. But I do lean more towards blue than green, if I'm being honest. Will you stream the direct like you did as Mermaid Man last time? I don't think so. Because I knew we were getting new Pokemon that time. I don't, like, what are they? I think they're just going to talk about Pokemon Home. And maybe, like, future events for the wild area. Not quite a seafoam green. But I do like that color. It depends. A little on the darker side, I guess. I do like a cyan, though that's pretty blue. Which is, I guess, what I said. I don't know if there's an exact color that's my favorite, to be honest. I like that spectrum. Green to blue, blue to green. I found a shiny Gigantamax Duraludon. Do you want in? No, but thank you. Cerulean? That's a city, not a color. Nice try. Anyways. You should empty the box you're in. That's what I'm doing. That's what I just explained. That's what I was doing. Are you really with... Why did... Okay, I made that post on Twitter and Instagram, and, like, so many of you guys were like, I hope this isn't a joke. Is this a joke? Why would I be joking? Why would I be joking about dating someone? I was cracking up. I'm like, why do so many people think I'm lying? This is Masuda method, Shanks. This is Masuda. Because I've been doing the last couple of weeks while I wasn't streaming, I've been doing Masuda. No, it's not. Ward, it's not a joke. This coffee sucks. It's not what I ordered. We don't want you to get hurt. Thank you. No, Jimmy's great. Jimmy's great. You don't have to worry about that. We waited a couple months. We've been dating a couple months now. But I waited to post about it because I don't like to just jump into, like, make that public when I'm just getting to know someone or just starting to date someone. What are the odds Masuda? I think Masuda odds for me without charm is like 1 in 6,000 something. 6,000, sorry, 600. Yikes. 1 in 600. 1,683, thank you. That's what it is. I'm not super familiar. I used to care. Like, I used to think about it in like 4th gen. 4th and 5th I knew, but I stopped paying attention. Does he come to your streams? Yeah, he was here earlier. He was honestly just here. Brown Link, if you were here, I don't think you were. I got 4 Masuda Shinies over my break from streaming. I got Darumaka, I got Sobble, then I did the other form of Toxel, so now I have both. I've amped up Masuda, and then I have the low-key form, which was full odds. And then after that, what else did I do? Bronzer, for whatever reason. I think that's it. Did I name 4? I think I named 4. So yeah, I've been getting them like lickety-split. They've been popping up so fast. So this one might take a couple hundred. Though we're already almost at odds. Eggs hatch so fast in this game. It's so quick. Yeah, Darumaka was the first one I did. I did it in... I've yet to have one go over 500. I think his was the longest, which was 400 something. And then all the other ones took less. Most of them were in the 200s, which was really nice. Look at me, at 353. That is not what I'm at. When is the direct? The direct is Friday? What's today? I don't know what today is. It's in 2 days, right? It's not tomorrow, it's the next day? I think that's what it is. Does your second profile have a customized trainer card? I think I have to upload or update it. This is my trainer card on this one. Yeah, I haven't updated it since I got the Darumaka. It's on Thursday? Okay. I don't know. What day is today? I have no idea. Is today Monday? That can't be right. Today's Tuesday? Sorry, I've been all over the place. Yeah, because last night was Bachelor. Oh my god. Bachelor sucked last night. It was so bad, dude. I knew Peter was going to be a bad Bachelor, but dear lord, it was awful. It was so hard to watch. He is such a guy. Like, they all are, but he didn't go through, like, the proper Bachelor boot camp that most of them do. He was hard to watch. He's, like, looking up at planes saying, does that not make you feel so alive? Oh my god. I just get rushed looking at an airplane. I'm like, are you a Taurus? What the heck is going on, dude? And then he took some girl to meet his family, first date. And they acted like it was like some like coming home party. I'm like, girl, you ain't never met them. You're not gonna meet them again. This is day 1. Like, why is he bringing you to family? Day 1. Ugh. It was rough watching it. They should have done a 2-night instead of a 3-hour premiere. Because that was rough. Glad you went Masuda instead of battling those glitched odds. What on earth are you talking about? I do full odds normally. Glitched odds. Are you talking about just the raised rate when you do the knockout method? Because I wouldn't do that anyway. I'm only doing Masuda because it was easy and I wasn't streaming. I think that's what you're talking about. Watch, this one takes a few more steps than the ones I've been doing recently. It's gonna be my longest one. I'm sure of it. Does my voice still sound like not full today? I've been coughing a little bit. Coughing and sneezing. My favorite Kanto Pokemon. I don't have the Shiny Charm. That's something I'll never do. I'll never pick up the Shiny Charm because I don't need to. I don't have any desire for that. Does turning off the switch mess up with Masuda method? No. Because you're not like chaining or anything. It'll screw you up if you picked up a bunch of eggs and turn it off without saving. And without hatching them. But your odds are not going to change. No matter what you do. Yeah, no worries, dude. But yeah, I don't do very much method hunting. I've only been doing this Masuda because I wasn't streaming. When I stream, I do full odds. Because you'll see, if I get this shiny tonight, it'll be like fun, but I'm not going to react very big. I'm not going to throw my headphones, slide my chair back, and run across the room. I'll just be like, we got it. There it is. I don't freak out too much for method hunted shinies. Which is mainly why I don't hunt them. Just because it's like, it doesn't get my heart pumping like a full odds shiny does. And it's probably just because I'm expecting to get it. When my odds are like super raised, I'm like, any minute. So. Aiden, I still have to get 3 members of the Dream Team. We've gotten Toxtricity. We've gotten Cramorant finally. We did Berserker. We still have to do Obstagoon, which we'll probably start that tomorrow. I think tomorrow we're going to do Obstagoon. And then Appleton's on the Dream Team. And who's the last member? I don't freaking remember. Who the heck's the last member of my Dream Team? Oh, Drake is old. One of the fossils. That's what it is. Getting so bored of Pokemon Go. Playing when you were here was fun, but I have no drive to play on my own. Yeah, I was playing only today because I was on a walk with my sister. I'm not going to go out and play alone. I'm excited because Jimmy's going to be here for the next community day. So I'm excited for that. But I legitimately have no drive to play Go either. Maxwell, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, dude. Good luck to you too. Anyways. Yeah, the only thing that I think is keeping Pokemon Go afloat is literally shiny hunting. I genuinely believe that. I have thought that for a very long time, which is why they hold on to the shinies like with such a tight grasp. And then if they accidentally release some, they pull them back quick. Like Clefairy was out for a minute, and they're like, oh no, we need to keep it just Cleffa so people are hatching. They'll accidentally release shinies and then like go crazy trying to make sure they get it unreleased. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Marcus, we were freaking out. We were like, is it real? Did they mean to do that with the Gibble? That was surprising. That was really surprising. I don't know that they meant to do that. Because I thought they were reserving Gibble for Community Day. I think everybody thought that. Wasn't in the... I thought it was in the data. Because it was like a surefire thing that everybody was like, okay, so the next one's going to be this starter and then Gibble and then this and then this. And so I thought it was a pretty sure thing that Gibble was a community day. Niantic is silly? That's one word for it. That's one word for it. I'm not sure I would go with silly. Niantic frustrates the crap out of me. I love Pokemon Go. I put money into Pokemon Go. I buy the incubators and stuff. I'm guilty of it, you know? But, man, do they piss me off. They do such simple things incorrectly. And it either has to get patched or I don't want to rant about them. They're just they bother me so much. But I love Pokemon Go. I love Pokemon, so getting to shiny hunts on those event days and stuff is a lot of fun. I did see Primetime Pokemon retired. That blew my mind. He fueled my love for Pokemon cards when I was young and couldn't buy my own. When I was in like late middle school, early high school and stuff, I watched him nonstop. Pretty crazy. Thank you, Shino Raikou. How's it going? Do I even want to finish this? This is so gross. Thank you, Big Ounce. While you were on break, I caught my first ever shiny. Heck yeah. Sneasel named King. That's beautiful. I have a shiny Sneasel named Tundra. It's a Weavile now. Going for some, but that boy popped out instead. Yeah, on that round, it's tough. Because there's Sock and Throw there, too. I think Sneasel's the better option. Good luck if you're going to continue going for that, though. Are you going to do Rumble weekend next weekend? I think it's this weekend, is it not? It's this upcoming weekend. And yeah, I'll be doing it. But I don't usually stream it. So we'll see what happens there. Maybe I'll stream Friday. I know a couple of my friends that normally do it aren't going to be able to. So I might stream it that first night. Nugget, yes or no to what? What did you even ask? Does Shiny Charm affect fossils? No. I don't think it does. It hasn't affected things like fossils since Sun and Moon, I want to say. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon at least. Didn't affect them in Let's Go either. Maybe I'll stream it the first night. The problem with me streaming Rumble is it's hard to read the chat because I've got to be paying attention to the game so much. Because things are constantly spawning in. And I have music on in the background. And then it's hard to edit those in with the Rayman music that I always put over it. We'll see. I'll probably do it. Doesn't raise the odds? No. I don't think it does. It could in this game. I could be wrong on that. But it hasn't since Sun and Moon. Which a lot of people didn't know. So people were accidentally getting full odd shinies, which is cool. Get tricked into doing it, and then they're like, oh, it's not so bad. I like when that happens. Because people will get them really fast, and they realize that full odds isn't that daunting after all. Sometimes it can be, but that's what makes it so sweet when you get it so quick. Because it's like, this hunt could have taken me hundreds of thousands. Possibly hyperbolic, but still. Convince Jimmy to join Rumble? It wouldn't take much effort. I don't know if he has Rumble, that's the problem. But Jimmy loves Pokemon. He won't be here for Rumble weekend though. Ghost Swarm, I probably won't put him in a video. So I got Darumaka, I got Bronzer, I did Sobble. And what was the last one? I keep forgetting, Toxel. I got the other form of Toxel, thankfully. Which was cool. I'm going to be honest, though. I'm getting antsy to go back to dual hunting. Once we finish the Dream Team, I'm going to take a break from Sword and Shield for sure. I want to do Smeargle. I want to play through Emerald and do my Smeargle hunt. Dressed like Maxwell from Scribblenauts. I need to get that dress up figured out. Yeah, you can easily play it on Dolphin. I don't know if easily is the word, but it doesn't take too much trouble. That's how a lot of people play it now. We're talking about Rumble. I realized I didn't give context. Why do you prefer hatching at this daycare as opposed to the wild one? They're both daycares. I don't have a preference. I'm just hatching eggs. So it's not that I consider or choose this one over that one. I just went to this one. The wild area is a little glitchy sometimes. Bob Ross for Smeargle sounds so incredibly boring. So no. That one's set in stone. That's what I'm doing. I played Scribblenauts so much in middle school. Like, I loved that game. And Maxwell can write anything with his pencil and notebook. He can make anything appear. And Smeargle uses his tail to use any item. Or, sorry, any attack. So, the parallel is perfect for me. Plus, Smeargle goes red. And Maxwell's got a red little face. Or a red little hat, whatever it is. And I think the layout will be cute. And then I get to use Scribblenauts music, which is so good too. I love Scribblenauts music. So that's what I'm definitely going to do, for sure. What just happened? Why did I do that? Am I crazy? I did not mean to do that. Where's the little brat? Where did he just go? Here, I'll show these off now again, because I showed them earlier, but not everybody was here. So I got this via Masuda. I think this one took a little over 300, 325 maybe. This one took 425, something like that. Sobble took 215, and little baby Toxel, I think, took about 300. Those are all the ones that I did while I was sick and while I was away. I don't know what I'll do with them. Now let's see where that other guy went. I don't know what box. I could just put in a Dreepy, but that feels gross. He's not even grown up yet. There he is. Ooh, I should probably... You know what we're going to do? I'm going to go ahead and stop picking up eggs. And I'm going to go encounter on Route 1 for Wooloo. Just for fun. Because that's what I've been doing. Here. But I'm not going to count the Wooloos. I'm just going to do it while I'm hatching, just to see. And if we get Wooloo, then I'll upload that for sure. That'll be its own video. But I've got so many eggs now, I don't really want to have like 3 box full when I get the shiny. I'd rather be on my way out with it. Should I also do the Nickets? I like Nicket too. Though I might hunt for it. Dreepy is fertile, it's fine. I'd like him to grow up before I force him into the daycare. Would you ever stream other games other than Pokemon? I've been thinking about it a lot this year, actually. 2020, I might. We'll see what happens. It makes a lot of sense for me to do it on Twitch instead of this channel, but we'll see. I might do Temtem. Temtem's gonna be coming out here pretty soon, and it seems interesting. It seems like an interesting game, so I might do that. Sorry for those of you that are gonna be like, why is he not counting Wooloo? The main hunt is just Masuda, but when I've got so many eggs, it'll be nice to just random encounter, see what happens. How are you gonna hunt Applin? I'm gonna use Harvest, which makes the grass type show up more often, and I'll be hunting it in whatever route is it's most frequent. I think in thunderstorms in the wild area, it pops up a lot. So I'll do that. Do you think that Jibanyan from Yokai Watch can be in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? I would absolutely love it if they put someone from Yokai in. Jibanyan is so freaking funny too. I watched the show. I never played the Yokai game. I watched the show and I really liked it. I loved Yokai Watch. Never played it though. I don't know if it's this type of game for me, but the show was really funny. I'll change the music in a bit too. I've just had this Mario Party song on loop because it was easy. I just pulled it up real quick. My nose is itchy. Yokai Watch 4 for Switch and PlayStation 4 graphics are way better than Pokemon Sword and Shield. It's Pokemon. That's fine with me. I think this is the best looking Pokemon game we've had. Thank you, 8-Bit Pepe. Thoughts on Pokemon Go's shiny odds? Been getting a lot of shinies in Pokemon lately, and it doesn't really feel that special to me anymore. My mindset going into Pokemon Go was not to go in with the same mindset as going for like a full odd shiny. I go like this as if I'm hunting full odds right now. But my mindset when it comes to hunting in a main series game versus Go is very different. And so when I get a shiny in Go, I'm excited. Mainly too, because in Go, you really don't get to force encounters. You kind of just have to work with what it gives you. And so if I have something in my room that I can click on that has potential to be shiny, it's exciting because it's not like I can just do a million Nidoran right here in this sitting like, oh, I'm bored, let's hunt and go. It's kind of like incidental. Aside from like the event days and stuff, you really can't force encounters of a given Pokemon. So I go into it kind of just like, it's a little like arcade shiny hunting. If I get it, it's fun, you know. I don't think of it the same way. So I don't really get that, like, it just doesn't feel the same because I never thought of it the same. I went into it knowing it wasn't going to be the same. So I had fun with it. Yeah, what's going on, Milo? I am doing Masuda. I'm just going to finish out this one because I started it. So I might as well finish it. And then we'll do... I was showing it off earlier. I'll show it to you guys who haven't seen it. This is the layout for the Obstagoon hunt. We're going to be doing the strong spawn for it. And yeah, so this is the layout. This is the one. And the controller I'm going to be using is a Guitar Hero controller. So we'll probably start that tomorrow. I'm glad you guys like the layout because when I did it, I was like, this is so stupid looking. I thought it was so dumb. Like, you have no idea. Last night, I was making that layout, and I was literally thinking to myself, you made such good layouts in 2019. What are you doing? What is this crap? And then I got bummed out, and I was like, I really want to go back to hunting sprite games. So I have 2. I can make the layout symmetrical, and I can have more fun with it. It's very hard for me to make a layout that's not symmetrical. One game with one camera and the camera of me not being in the middle is a bit tougher. But I'm glad you guys like it. Moving people are kind of annoying. Well, guess what? It's a rock concert. So I like the crowd. I think it's hilarious. I originally had it where they weren't moving like that. It was just a silhouette and all their hands were up. And I was like, this looks like somebody took the remote from Click and hit pause. And we're just kind of in limbo. Because it was just like... So then I found a moving... Honestly, I found a video on YouTube. Made that into a GIF. And then chroma keyed the green out of the GIF so the crowd was just there. And I like it a lot better than it being like just kind of... So. I think they should remove compatibility from Go. I get why you think that. The way that I look at shinies these days, I don't really care that people can trade up their shinies from Go. It doesn't really affect me all that much. Am I going to trade up mine? No. My Go shinies are in Go. My Sword and Shield shinies are in Sword and Shield. That sort of thing. So, do I think they should be compatible? Not really. They're very different games. But do I care if people trade up their shinies and stuff? Not really. Can we not debate the pronunciation of GIF? I don't care enough. And I will not change how I pronounce it either. That one is like hard burned into my brain. I thought you were strictly full odds. I am, but I've been sick. The last 2 weeks, I've been not streaming. 2 or 3 weeks. And so, you know, I have done methods. It's not like I look down upon method hunting. I just don't react or get excited that much when I hunt this way. So that's why I stick to full odds. But my first hunts were method. I did Masuda method way back when. Back in like 2009, I was using Masuda method. So, am I gonna become a method hunter and post reactions of my method shinies? No. Unless it's like that purge event where I'm like using an entire week to method hunt to see how many I can get for one video. I'll post that, but this, no, I won't post this. But it's still fun. I like Masuda. Masuda was always one I had a soft spot for. I've done Masuda throughout my shiny hunting career. Done some in 5th gen, I've done some in 6th gen. And now I've done a few in this game. Oops. I don't have anything from this route shiny. So I'd actually be okay with getting a Squabbit. He's kind of cute. Yo, my friends, can you guys stop messaging on Skype? Because it's popping up. Oh yeah, by the way, thank you guys for thumbing up the stream. I appreciate it. It's been a minute since I've been able to. So it feels good to be back streaming. Tomorrow we'll be dressed up. I have a whole dress up behind me. In case you guys voted for the rock and roll Obstagoon hunt. This is my wig for it. It looks kind of stupid. And then I've got like all this crap too. It's going to be a lot to handle. But I will not be doing face makeup. I made that decision. You should try getting a shiny Gumi. I will eventually. I wanted to do that hunt way back when, hunting in the puddles of X and Y. I think there's like puddles you can encounter in or something. I was gonna do it in a raincoat. Can you believe it's almost been 2 months since Sword and Shield came out? Not really. Actually, yes, because I'm already getting kind of bored of hunting in it. Not bored in the way that I'll never hunt in it again, but like I'm getting antsy to hunt in other games. I do enjoy hunting in sprite-based games a lot. Are you gonna do eyeliner? I don't think so. I don't think I'll be showing my eyes in that hunt. I think I'm just gonna throw on some black sunglasses. There's a lot going into that hunt, and so I decided not to do any sort of makeup for it. Sad. It'll be fine. This music sounds spacey. This sounds not like the same... It's not the same sound of Galaxy, but it reminds me of Galaxy because it sounds like space. If I were to switch this music, what should I put on? I don't have any taste right now for a particular song or music, so... Yeah, that's kind of exactly... Mr. Moon, dude. Happy holidays to you. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous, dude. I hope you've been good. Hope you had a good holiday. Great to see you streaming this decade. Congrats on other shinies in your relationship. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hope you get this shiny soon. Mr. Moon, you did not need to be doing all that. That was a lot. That was a lot, dude. I appreciate it. But Jesus. You guys know I appreciate the super chats, but you don't have to super chat that much. That makes me feel crazy. Okay, what was I saying? Thank you, Mr. Moon. I think I was saying, like, someone in the chat said hungover rockstar. That's basically the angle. Did you get the Dreepy? No, we still have the eggs in the party. It just takes a little longer to hatch them when you're also doing encounters. But I'm game to get a full-out shiny in Route 1, so. And I don't think I would ever do a dress-up for Wooloo. Like, what would I do? Bo Peep? Like a shepherd? People are like, are you dressed like Jesus? No. I don't know that I want to do that. So. My wife will love that one. She's gonna kill you and me. Dress as a wolf? We could do that. It's like someone from Teen Wolf. So I'll just wear a flannel. Bo Peep from Toy Story. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I want to do that. I could do Lil Red. Lil Red Riding Hood? No, that's for... You know who I could do Lil Red Riding Hood for? Freaking, Midnight Lycanroc would be fun. That might be a fun one. Dare you to hunt for Binacle in this game? I think I might. I think I might do that. Though I think I'm going to do one more phase with the Rock Smash. I'll build up the courage. Why has this got such a crease right here? I don't understand it. If you could hunt the Zacian and Zamazenta in the woods. Oh, you know I would already. I would have done it already. I would absolutely love to do that hunt. I really like Zacian. I do. Did you guys see? They have plushes of Zacian and Zamazenta, the two legendaries from these games. And like all of the Zacians at the Pokemon centers are sold out. And then there's just a giant pile of Zamazentas left. Because nobody gives a crap. Everybody's buying the Zacians. No one's buying Zamazenta. Poor little baby. I wonder why it is. It's just because Sword and Dog's Mouth is cool. And Shield Face is not? Is that really what it boils down to? It is kind of sad, isn't it? Who cares? Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. How do random shinies compare to hunted shinies in your opinion? Found my very first random one after 15 years of playing. So much more special than a hunted one. I think that I will always be more inclined to remember and be excited about a completely random shiny just because I spend so much time. First of all, for somebody that doesn't shiny hunt, completely random shinies are like insane. It's a beautiful thing to stumble upon. My shiny hunting brain, when I play a Pokemon game, I'm always thinking about finding shinies. So like, it's very rare that I would be playing the game and doing something other than shiny hunting to be able to stumble upon a random shiny like that. So I can't really speak too much from experience because most of my shinies that I find are hunted. But if I were to be doing something completely not hunting, which is, like I said, super rare, and I found a completely random shiny, it would rock my world. I would probably 100% cherish it a little bit more than my full odd shinies that I hunt. Though the thing, you know, it's just like a different gratitude. When you put a bunch of time into a hunt and you finally get it, and then some when it comes to like my themed hunts, because if I'm dressed up, I've got a layout that I put time and effort into to match the target, and then I get it dressed like that, it feels like such an accomplishment that like I'm never gonna forget it, and I really love doing that. It's like my favorite thing. But it's just a different appreciation. If I got a completely random one, it's like it chose me, you know? I don't know. I don't know which one I like better, if I'm being honest. I don't stumble upon too many randos. It's not often that my brain's not in shiny hunting mode. I'm sorry if I'm not being super eloquent. I have gotten a few randoms in my time. Thanks for the detailed answer. Thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Nickit would be cool. I would want to do a Nickit hunt, but I don't really want to dress like Swiper the Fox, and that's like the go-to. And then somebody said to dress up like, what's the girl's name? Miraculous Ladybug? Is that her name? The kid, the fox in that show? But he wears like a leather suit, so like no thanks. And yeah, I won't be dressing like Dora. That's just not something I'll do. Sorry. Double Lulu. What's going on, Tim? How's it hanging, dude? What about Diego? Same coin. Fantastic Mr. Fox? I don't know who that is. Is that not... What's the character's name from Miraculous Ladybug? That kid's show. Is that not Mr. Fox? I literally have no idea what his name is. Dress like a dog and be the fox and the hound. No! I don't want to dress like an animal. Chat Noir. Oh, okay. Thank you, Angel. Zoro, he has a mask and everything. But I'm not like a fan of Zoro. I try to keep my dress ups based off of things I really like. Fantastic Mr. Fox. From Fantastic Mr. Fox. Oh! That... I don't know what that is. Kind of weird, I've never heard of that. I can't believe it's only 8 o'clock. Feels a little bit later. The night's young. I'll be doing this. Why is my number at 376? Am I crazy? My brain is not cut out for egg hatching. I'm just gonna keep it there, and then when I get the next one. Star Fox? But he doesn't really look like Star Fox, he just is a fox. You know? Kids book and a movie by Wes Anderson. He made Isle of Dogs. I never saw Isle of Dogs, but I liked the animation style. Dress up as a thief? I could do that. I could easily do... You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to dress up like that Sims style, like old school thief looking. Like this part, a hat, stripes, that sort of thief. Like a very cliche old depiction of a thief. I wanted to do that for... Who was it? It might have been Sableye. Because he's got all the jewels. But that might be stupid. Maybe I'll do it for Thievel. I could just do that for Thievel. Lupin from Harry Potter, is that who you're talking about? I like Harry Potter, but I don't want to do two. I have a lot of ideas. I wanted to do like a student from each house for 4 different hunts. And I don't know if I want to dedicate more than those 4 hunts to Harry Potter. Swiper's too obvious, why not Dora? I can't dress up like Dora. I won't do that. It feels inappropriate. So that's me saying no. I won't be doing that. Is it a perfect connection? Yes. I do think that Thievel looks a lot like Swiper. Do I think that warrants me dressing like Dora? No. Not from Harry Potter. Arsene Lupin, Gentleman Thief from old novel. I've never heard of it. I apologize for my lack of knowledge. Yeah, Niffler, we're gonna do Obstagoon. We're gonna finish out the Dream Team. We're gonna try and finish it out quick at the end of this, like now that it's 2020. I'm ready to get back to sprite games. So I want to finish this Dream Team so I can feel good about completing a Dream Team and then cleanse the palate a little bit, because we've been playing Sword and Shield a lot, which is great. I love Sword and Shield. They're really fun games, but there's only so many hunts that I want to do in a row, and then I want to go back to an older game and then have the option to come back to these games, but it not be the only thing I'm playing, really, is what it boils down to. So this will be the next one. It's obviously rock and roll themed. So we're gonna be doing the strong spawn for Obstagoon. I'll be dressed up like a rocker, and that should start tomorrow. I think we'll do that tomorrow. So I took a poll on Twitter, and everybody, not everybody, but the majority said for me to finish my Masuda hunt from this week. So I'm doing that. Did you finish your Let's Go Dream Team? No. No, I literally am stuck in the water. We phased once, we got a tentacle, and I just hate the encounters in the water in that game. Dress up like Slipknot. I literally have my costume ready. I can't start a hunt. I can't be starting a hunt tomorrow and not have the dress up already planned. If we do get a shiny tonight, I'll put all my shinies on this file in Pokemon Camp and we'll play with them. Because they're all little babies right now. They're all so tiny. And I do have Sobble. Is the game getting laggy? Let's see. Is it dropping? No, I think it's okay. When I go for Zigzagoon instead, Obstagoon's cooler. Seeing an Obstagoon pop up is way cooler. And I do think that Obstagoon honestly fits the rock and roll theme a lot better than Zigzagoon himself. Do I love Zigzagoon? Yeah. Zigzagoon's probably my favorite variant from this game. One of my favorites from the region in general. But Obstagoon just feels more fun. It's super cool. I'll freak out seeing an Obstagoon pop up. I'll be happy to see a Zigzagoon too. But Obstagoon, it's just cool to hunt things fully evolved. When you have that option, it's hard not to choose it. Julia, I don't actually know yet. I guess there's two different areas I could do it. I think both are strong spawns. So I'll probably do it. Wild area, but I don't know exactly where. The game does look... I'm gonna... Hold on. Well, I don't know if I want to. It looks kind of choppy to me. Does it look okay to you guys? Maybe I'm just freaking out. Maybe I've acquired incredible vision to the point where I can see, or I'm seeing in 120 frames. And so the game looks weird to me. We'll just get it to 4. Yeah, 380. Quartermon! Thank you, dude. How's it going? Love your stuff. I know you mentioned on stream before, but what counter do you use? It's called DC plus SB. I think it's Death Count and Soundboard. I think that's what it stands for. And then it connects through a Word document on OBS. So you make a Word document, you put a number in it, and then you connect a text thing on OBS to that, if you use OBS. And then you can just change the count with the software, and it changes it on OBS. Because OBS is just reflecting what's in the Word document, and if you're changing it through the counter, then it changes on OBS. I'm sure there are plenty of things online that explain it a lot better than me. But DC plus SB. I'm surprised I haven't encountered this Wooloo yet. Yo, feel better, Coyote. That's rough, dude. There we go. I'm ready to change the music too. I know I said that earlier, but now's the time. What do I want to put on? Did I finish hatching? No. I don't want to do Route 209. I don't want to do that. Mario Galaxy music. This feels like Galaxy music. I want to get away from the space theme. When you put these Dreepy back in the box, you know you can multi-select. I'm releasing the Dreepies I'm finding, and I'm already using the multi-select to move the eggs. But thank you. Put on Taylor Swift's first album. I hate that first album. The country one, I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Is the first one the teardrops on the guitar? Because I'm not into it. What do I wanna do? What music do I want to play? Stardew Valley? Maybe we'll do that. Let me type in Stardew Valley and see what the music sounds like. I think Jimmy likes Stardew Valley. Complete soundtrack, relaxing Stardew. Should I do this one? It might be a little too peaceful. Might be too slow. I'm in shock her first album is the only good one. Can't believe my eyes. I don't care too much about Taylor Swift in general, no offense. I do like banjo music. Earthbound music's got the same vibe as this. For those just tuning in, welcome to it. I'm just picking music. I wanted to change the music. Celeste. I heard Celeste has good music, dude. I have heard about that game. Yokai Watch 3 music? I kind of want to hear what the Yokai Watch music sounds like. Yokai Watch 3 music. Sorry if this ruined some of you. Let's see what the Yokai Watch music sounds like. This sounds spooky. I think I would use, if I ever did an Aladdin themed hunt for like one of the genies or something, I might use this. Well, no, it kind of sounds ghosty with the that little sound. I don't know if I like this. Just for now, this would have been perfect on the Halloween playlist. Actually, I don't hate it. It's Halloween somewhere. I don't know if it works like that. Would you ever hunt in Gen 1? Yes. I think one time I'll do it. Just to do it. And then I don't care anymore. I think it's a cool thing. It's very interesting that you're able to hunt down certain stats and determine it'll be shiny. But I very much love... What's going on, Aaron? I love shiny hunting in the way that, like, I can know immediately. I don't want to be, you know, playing the lottery. Like, okay, that matches. Okay, we got that number. That one matches. You know? It seems a little too involved. Plus, I can't read. So, it's just easier when there's a visual. What's going on, Peter? Welcome to it, dude. I really have missed streaming so much. I felt so like I've been very antsy the last couple days. The last week, honestly. Trying to get back into streaming. Hang on, I gotta change. This might mess up my stream, but I need to change the settings. Music's just getting louder. Is it too loud? I think I'm gonna change it because I don't even like it. Are we back? I had to restart my computer. Sorry. All for nothing, too. Sometimes when I do what I did, it doesn't do that. And then other times, obviously, it does. So, hopefully the game is at least working. I gotta turn this music off. This music's making me sick. I want something cute. Can we just get something fun? That was making me feel like it was Halloween, and it's not, so I'm gonna throw up. Catch the Rookity? Never. Never! I don't want this stupid thing. Ooh, the game without music's so weird. Okay, that's fine. Try a little Big Planet. I don't know if I want to do that. Banjo I have to be in the mood for. I do like the music for it, but it's a little much. I might go back. I might do Animal Crossing again. I liked the Animal Crossing music. Animal Crossing. I'm just going to type in Animal Crossing music and see what I get. Animal Crossing music. I really like Animal Crossing music. Do you hear those people outside? Fireplace ambience, not really what I'm looking for. Morning animal? What's this? An ad for a razor. But not just any razor. Manscaped. Those targeted ads, wow. Is this going to be too slow? Maybe I'll speed it up. Is this going to put us to sleep, though? That's the problem. It might put us to sleep. Kirby's Epic Yarn. I'm sure it's got good music. I think I went through Kirby's Epic Yarn music before, though. And decided none of it was for me, stream-wise. Oops. This kind of sounds like Minecraft music. Yo, what's going on, Aaron? What time and which game of Animal Crossing? I'll tell you in a second. Let me see. It says 1 hour of morning Animal Crossing music, 5 a.m. to 11. I don't know which one it's from. City Folk, New Leaf, and the original Animal Crossing. That's what it says. Oh, it might use a bunch of different ones in this video. I'm not sure. The good thing about using Animal Crossing music is you really can hear the game sounds underneath it because it's not like too demanding. And I like that. See, it looks kind of like glitchy to me. Not glitchy, but not perfect frames. I wonder why it does that. It just happens, like, you know what I'm gonna do, actually? This won't mess up the stream, but it will force it to reboot. I'm gonna unplug my Elgato. And then plug it back in. Does it reconnect? There we go. I think that worked. That should have worked. What's going on, Erica? How's it hanging? All right, that should be good now. That was too much. The counter on screen, Aaron's for my eggs. I'm just doing encounters while I'm hatching. I'm trying to finish up this Masuda hunt, but I'm also doing full odds with it. Just because. I've got too many eggs. I don't want to grab a ton of them, get the shiny, and still have to hatch 3 box full. So I'm not counting the encounters for this. Which is very weird for my brain, but I kind of like it. I'm not used to not counting. See, look at this. It's not just me. This shirt is folding here. What on earth happened to you? This shirt's been through it. How's it going, Carlito? From now on, I think I'll do that instead. I'll unplug the Elgato rather than messing with the OBS and risking it turning itself off or disconnecting. Do that next time. You gained that muscle? Dude, I've been eating so bad and not working out. But I'm done now. I had my fun for Christmas and New Year's. As I sip a freaking disgusting coffee. How's it going, Daniel? I like your player's pink hair. Jesse, when you sent me your hair, I was like actually serious. Like, I want pink hair now. But I don't know if my pink hair would match like all the clothes I have and stuff. That's what makes me nervous. I can't just like take it off. So I might stick to silver. Or I might just go brunette again. I don't know what I'm going to do. I might just let it grow out. Are you excited about the Pokemon Direct? I'm interested in what they're going to talk about. I feel like it's very much going to be maybe Pokemon Home, and maybe they'll talk about future events for the wild area. You know, they did the Delibird event, and then they gave us that Magikarp, like with raised shiny odds. They did something like that weird thing. So I think they'll give us information like that. I definitely am not convinced we'll get anything on a Sinnoh remake. We literally just got a brand new game. I think everybody talking about a Sinnoh remake is, no offense, out of your mind. Completely out of your mind. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it, dude. You've had light hair for so long now, it's super weird to watch old videos with your dark hair. I know, I look at pictures, and I can't decide if I miss it, or if it looks so far, like, out there, that I never want to go back. Those are the options, and I'm stuck between them. Did that counter not open up? I guess it didn't. This is shaping up to be my longest Masuda from this game. I did 4. For those that weren't here earlier, I did 4 Masuda hunts while I was not streaming. And it was fun. I don't know that I'll continue to do it, especially on stream, past tonight, but I've been getting them so fast. I think the most I did was Darumaka, and I was like barely over 400. Don't go back to dark. When I did it a few years ago, instantly regretted it. And it was so hard to get back to a white blonde. I'm not too worried about that. My hair lifts really easily. Netball hair? I would never do design like that. Like, I'd never do like rainbow hair. I'd never do anything like that. Is there less people because of Masuda? There's less people because my stream just crashed. Like, less than 5 minutes ago. I also haven't streamed in a couple weeks. A lot of people probably don't even know I'm streaming, because I didn't post about it anywhere. Yo, this bike is so hard to control sometimes. Everyone keeps getting shinies under 100 eggs. Those are the ones you're seeing. What you're not seeing is the people that are at like 10,000. The people that are thousands of eggs deep and still have nothing to show for it. Dude, I also got a bunch of shinies in Go the last couple weeks. I got... What did I get? Let me open it up. I did get a Snover. That wasn't even the coolest thing I got. Maybe it was. I got a Snover. I hatched a Pichu. I finally got a shiny Pichu. But I evolved it because it was... Oh, no, I didn't evolve the Pichu. I got the beanie Pikachu with the snow hat. And then I also hatched a Pichu. So now I have a Raichu and a Pichu of those ones. I got those this week. I got an Abomasnow now. And then what did I get right before that? That might be it. Oh, no, I got a Nidoran. Nidoran male. That was in my bed. I was just like, I woke up and opened Go. And boom, got it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. No, and I got an Apom too. I was in Jimmy's room. And he opened Go, so I was like, fine, I'll open mine too. And then I clicked on one Pokemon, and I got Apom. So now he's an Ambipom. I love him. I've wanted an Apom for a while. Yeah, look how washed out now. Oh my goodness. Nice try, webcam. Currently 2 times the odds for Sobble. Used to love Masuda back in Gen 6, but now it feels so slow. So slow? I think it's like faster than ever. I think picking up eggs and getting eggs out of your box and hatching them and stuff with the bike that you can like go like ultra speed on, I feel like egg hatching is crazy fast in this game. Did I? I don't think I did. I think I'm running around with hatched Dreepy right now. I don't like how this bike turns, but I didn't do this. I'm stupid. None are shiny. When was Masuda introduced? Masuda method came into play in 4th gen. Way back when. Diamond and Pearl. My first shinies were Masuda in like 2009. That's why I think it's funny. I get so many people telling me, because I tweeted about secretly Masudaing, so many people replied to it saying, you finally tried out Masuda. How was your first Masuda hunt ever? And I'm like, girl, I've used Masuda since 4th gen. I've done quite a few egg hatching in my day. I just don't prefer it now because I don't get that excited. Yeah, Michelle, exactly. She says, I was born in 2009. Like, literally, I was Masuda hunting before a lot of people even knew what shinies were. And they're commenting, welcome to 2019. I'm like, come on, dude. I've been hunting forever. My first hunts were Masuda, and then I did Poke Radar for a very long time. And then I switched to 4th gen. Masuda 4th gen was worse than in 4th gen Full House. Oh, I agree with that 100%. Egg hatching took forever. The odds weren't even that good. The odds weren't even that raised. And it just took so long to get eggs. There was no oval charm. You know, that sort of thing. Egg hatching back then with Masuda was crazy. It still took just as long, if not longer, than a full odds hunt. I'll agree with that one. Counts for the Dreepies. I'm not too worried about, because this Wooloo hunt is just kind of happening. I'm not really planning on finishing it. I'm just kind of also encountering, so I have a chance at a full odds while I do this. Hi, little baby. I know they sped up the egg hatching and obtaining speed, but I mean, it feels slower than just encounters. It feels like I'm doing something with random account. Well, that's why I don't really do it that much. That was my point when people were asking why I wasn't Masudaing when this game came out. Because I was like, yeah, your odds are raised, but you do a lot of running around without any visual, like, oops, I just counted that one. I like encounters, how it's like bang, 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 bang. Do you have less odds? Yes. But you're constantly doing something. You're getting constant checks. And with egg hatching, there's a lot of in-between. So I do agree with that. You should Masuda while Applin hunting? No, I won't do that. And it's not going to be 10% because harvest. I'll be leading with the harvest ability. So I'll be saying pretty much 50%, if not more, Applin with that hunt. And I don't want to hatch it. I would be bummed out if I hatched Applin while hunting at full odds. And I'm definitely not going to do full odds egg hatching because Just not worth it to me. V for Vendetti, what's going on, dude? Finally back. I wish you could skip the hatching animation. It is a bit slow. I like it though. I like that they added the sparkles to it. I'm not hunting in Route 5. That's not where I'm hunting it. I'm gonna hunt it in the wild area. When will Dylan join me for a hunt? Someday. I don't know. He doesn't really like to shiny hunt. He doesn't like to sit down and force encounters. This is bothering me so much, dude. I wish I had, like, that Tide wrinkle spray or whatever. Because I'm not trying to get out a whole iron right now. But I need a quick fix. Sparkles really help when the shinies don't change. Yeah, I agree. I think it's crazy it took this long. It took so long for them to add sparkles on the eggs. And I honestly only think it happened because of the eggs in Pokemon Go doing it. What kind of jacket am I wearing? I don't know where it's from. It's literally just, I wouldn't even consider it a jacket. It's just like an overshirt. It's just a button-up shirt that I'm using as an overshirt instead of buttoning it. I don't know where it's from or anything. I think my mom bought it for Dylan like a year ago and he never wears it, so I took it. Alright, have a good night, Unexpected. Did I miss you getting Dreepy? No, we're still hatching them. I just decided I didn't want to pick up any more eggs, so I'm just doing encounters while I hatch them. Can you even get Dreepy in the wild? Yeah, I think he's 1%. He's either 1 or 2%, somewhere in the wild area. You can get Dracloak pretty easily, too. It's low percentage. I think it's in the fog. Pretty low percentage. Maybe 5%. On Lake of Outrage. But they pop up pretty frequent. I think I'll hunt, if I ever do full odds for it, I think I'll hunt it that way, as Dracloak. Because it's really not too bad. It's really not that bad at all. How many eggs do I have left? Like 2 box full or something. If I don't get it, I'll pick up more, but I just didn't feel like collecting and then getting the shiny and still having to hatch like 3 boxes. Yeah, Dragapult's in raids, but I'm not a huge fan of the raid system. I'm getting tagged in way too many raid shinies that weren't even hunted. I'm getting, like, people are joining other people's raids and then taking screenshots and tagging me in it like they found a shiny. So I'm a little over all the raid boss shinies. They're not very cool to me because everybody's getting a million of them. I also agree you should be able to run from raids. I think so too. Good luck, Frebo. Plus, they're doing those weird events now, like that Magikarp one. They're doing that Magikarp event. I think it's over now. But I got 2 shiny Magikarps, and I did only 2 raids of it. So. So I think they'll continue to do events like that, which is fine. But it definitely loses its appeal as something I want to do, hunting-wise. I don't really care that a bunch of people are getting them, because I don't care what shinies other people get. But because they're raising the odds for some of them with certain events, and they are so few and far between, it's just not something I care to do personally. My throat is drying out. I'm not used to talking. It's been like I don't know if it's been 3 weeks. It feels like 3 weeks since I've streamed. I did that one stream after Christmas, which I'm very glad I did, but we'll be starting up Obstagoon probably tomorrow. Even if I don't get Dreepy tonight, very possible that we get it, but if we don't, this isn't a hunt that I'm like, I gave up. It's just kind of something I was doing to pass the time. So, we're starting Obstagoon tomorrow. I need to take my thumbnails for it. But I will say this, I am not going to react very much. So if I do get this tonight, don't kill me because I'm not screaming. I don't react very much to Masuda hunts, which is why I don't really like doing them. They're fun off stream just to, like, you know, hatch some shinies, but the experience isn't all that exciting. For me, personally. Yo, what's going on, Steph? I didn't get Sylveon. That was also kind of just a placeholder. That was one that I wasn't dressing up for, and I didn't really plan on streaming it at all. I just ended up doing it because I didn't have the energy or strength, because I was sick, to do a dress-up hunt that day. I don't know, after 1339 eggs for Dreepy, I reacted very loudly. I just don't react to hatched shinies, even if I did go pretty deep. Now, if I passed 4,000 eggs, if I hatched 4,000 of these, then yeah, I'd probably react. Thank you, Cameron. Thank you, thank you. I love Masuda Method. It's nice to actually see you doing it live. Yeah, were you here earlier? I haven't posted about them. I've gotten quite a few. I did 4 other hunts Masuda-wise this past couple weeks because I wasn't streaming. And I wasn't even planning on doing this tonight, but I made a poll and everybody voted for it. So I said, all right, that's fine. I wasn't completely ready to do Obstagoon anyway. Alejandro, we have half the dream team. So we need to get Applin, we need to get Obstagoon, and then we need to get Dracozolt. That's the rest of the dream team. And I'm hoping that they go pretty quick, because I'm ready to move on and do some non-8th gen hunting. What's going on, Lucy? Finally got the chance to play and end Pokemon Shield during the holidays, and I loved it. I loved it too. I didn't play through Sun and Moon a bunch of times. I played through Sun and Moon once, and then Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon once. But I chose to play through this game a few times already, because I enjoyed it. And it's fun building new teams and playing through with different stuff. I'm glad you liked it, and finally got to play it. I like your streams because you're not constantly yelling and plugging stuff. Yeah, I couldn't. I don't have, what am I going to plug? What do I have to plug? I don't have anything. I've got my pins. I think we'll be shipping out more of those tomorrow. The Cramorant pins. And then this month, we should be getting the Zigzagoon pin. I love how you told me not to plug anything. And then I literally was like, wait, what do I have to plug? Let's talk about it. But I've got 3 more pins coming this week. Berserker, the Toxel pin, and then the Zigzagoon pin. I like this music a lot. This music feels like the right type of energy. The other ones were a little slow. There wasn't much going on. I like this one. Did the color for the Ziggy pin turn out okay? I think that's the one you worried about. No, I had to... So Zigzagoon was supposed to come out last month. with Cramorant. And it came out like this. I don't know if it's going to focus on it. It might. I don't know if it's going to. It did last time, but I guess not. Well, you can see it's like highlighter pink. Oops. It's like highlighter pink. And it's like a mint green and not the turquoise or the blue that it's supposed to be. So it came out wrong, actually. So they had to correct it. So that's why we didn't sell it last month. But now they've corrected it. It's the correct blue. The red is a little deep, but when it's put next to the Zigzagoon in game, it looks exactly right. So we finally have the colors that will work on it. Mushroom Kingdom! Thank you, dude. Thank you. You're still just as cool this year as you were last year. Thank you. Oh my god. Just want to make sure you knew that. Happy 2020. Yeah, Happy New Year, guys. I need to start setting some goals for this year. I ate like garbage in December, so I'm kind of ready to change that a little bit. I don't usually set New Year's resolutions, though. What's going on, Pierre? Are you aiming to get a shiny fossil Pokemon? Yeah, so I'll do... I don't know when I'll do it. I'll probably do Obstagoon, then Applin, and then Dracozolt to finish it. But I'll definitely be doing a fossil for the Dream Team. You gonna be rumbling this weekend? Yeah, I am. I talked to Nick earlier, and he said he's not able to. So I'm bummed about that. But I'll definitely be playing. I might stream it Friday before your kickoff stream. How's it going, Haley? Welcome to it. And hopefully I can get my Obstagoon quick. Because if I can get Obstagoon before Rumble Weekend, that would be awesome. But I'm only going to be able to stream it a couple days before that. So we'll see what happens. I feel like I need like a cough drop. Hold on. I think I vaguely remember in my memory there's cough drops over here. So I'm not going to leave the room. But I need to check and see if they're over there. Because I would like to eat one. Because I have not talked consistently like this for a couple weeks. Yes. I see them. Also just chatted with Nick. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sad that you can't do this one again. But I'll definitely be doing it. And yes, it is Animal Crossing in the background. Are you streaming all week? I should be. I feel officially back now. And then Jimmy doesn't come, because that's where I was last week for New Year's. I was in New York until... Yo, why'd the game just get so choppy? I was in New York until, like, the 4th. So now I'm home. And I'm not as sick. So. He doesn't come here until, like, a week and a half or something. So I'll be streaming until then. And maybe I'll stream with him when he's here. I don't know. In my opinion, Dracozolt's a boring hunt to end on. Sorry. Like what? Thank you for the super chat. I don't care. I'm gonna end on that. What's more exciting? Sorry, I'm fixing my Elgato again. I think that's a fun hunt. It's gonna take a minute for the game to pop back up. Hello? What did I do? Is it popped up on No, it's not. Close window. I think I screwed the pooch, guys. Let's see if I open this up again. 9,023 for Drake is old. Dang it. Can confirm I'm having a blast. Dear Lord, dude, that's a ton. Hopefully you get it soon. And you can even blame it on like other things popping up shiny and you're just not checking them. That's what I was blaming for Cramorant. I was like, my game's giving me shinies. I'm just screwing the pooch. Sorry about the game right now. I don't know what the heck's happening. My bad. It's not my internet, Benito. I'm just being stupid. I keep clicking. Whenever my capture card gets like weird frames, I like change an option or a setting that I shouldn't be messing with while it's streaming. But it just gets like, I'm not sure why. It's a brand new capture card, so that's not it. But it just gets choppy sometimes. It's really frustrating. I'm not sure why it does that. Dang it. It's not that I don't want to squub it, but I just don't care too much to get it. I'd rather get Wooloo. Matilda, I'm hatching for Dreepy, but I'm just encountering Wooloo as I go. So strange that it does that. Have you thought about a name before if you get the Wooloo? No. I don't like to nickname before I get a shiny. I just kind of, when it happens, it happens. And I like to come up with it kind of on the spot. Unless I have something that's totally perfect that I love. But usually I like to just let it happen. That was a lot of sounds coming from him. You don't gotta do all that. What's his name? Why can't I think of it right now? There's Roly Coly, and then there's... What's the big one's name? I don't know why I can't think of it. Someone's gonna tell me in the chat. Because I'm not getting there. Colossal! As soon... I swear to God, Mystic, thank you. I said it just before yours popped up. I know that there's a delay, but I did get there. I promise I did. My favorite new shiny in Sword and Shield? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I like the fossil shinies, like a lot. I think the fossil shinies are really good. I like the colorless angle that it takes. I know there's a bit of color to it, but a lot of the color just drops. I loved when Mimikyu did that too. I'm a huge fan of that. See, look at that. What is this capture card doing? I don't think it's a setting issue. It just starts to do that. Pretty frustrating. I'm actually not a huge fan of Orbeetle shiny. I think, well, it's fine. I don't dislike it. I'm just not, like, into it. It doesn't do a ton for me. I do. Nickit shinies really good. Nickit and Thievul are great shinies. I'll hunt those someday. We were just talking earlier about potential dress ups for that family. Too basic of a shiny? Which one? What is? Thievul? I don't think that's basic. I think a basic shiny is going gold. Something like that. Pink to blue, blue to pink. That's pretty basic. You basically spoiled Shiny Dreadnought. Okay, the word usage there is a little much. In a shiny speculation video, me getting something correct is not me spoiling it. Spoiling is when you know an outcome and then you reveal that outcome before it's known by the people watching. I don't think I spoiled anything. Do I have a brilliant mind when it comes to shinies? No. Did I get extremely lucky with some of my guesses? Might be onto something there. There's a few that I got pretty close, which I was happy about. But I didn't spoil. You can't spoil something if you don't know about it. Basic shinies are just not green ones? I don't think that either. It's not like we have a million green shinies. Like nuclear ones. There's a few, but I wouldn't say that there's more than any other color combo. I think it's just a color that stands out a lot. Like, you can't miss a lime green shiny. Pretty memorable. I got Sobble. I did Darumaka in this game, so the snow one. I did Bronzer. I'm not sure why I did that one. I just did. And then Toxel. I got the other form of Toxel, which I was happy about. Yeah, I'm a big fan, Lucy. I'm a big fan of that option. Being able to go to the start screen and then the PC through that instead of having to go all the way to a Pokemon Center. It was about time. I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner, to be honest. Yeah, can someone tell me why Sock and Throw are in the freaking ice route? Tell them to get a life, dude. They shouldn't even be in the game. Sock and Throw are so boring. Sock and Throw are their substitute teacher that you get, like, upset about. You find out your teacher's not in, you're like, we're gonna get a sub. I hope it's this person, because they let us use our phones. And then you get Sock or Throw, and you're like, come on, dude. And then you find out your teacher's gonna be out for the rest of the week, and you want to be excited, but you know in the back of your head that you've got Sock and Throw for a week. So it actually sucks. I hate them. And I saw concept art of them with little horns on their head, and I like them. I like them a lot more, I'll say that. All it takes is a little more attributes. A few cosmetic changes. Maybe don't just make them men in a freaking karate suit. I'm fine with Conkeldurr. I don't have any ill will towards him. Conkeldurr's fine. Sock is your favorite Pokemon? I've never heard a sentence so dangerous in my life. Come here, Wooloo. If I get something encountering, I'll definitely upload this. But the Masuda one I won't. Dang it. This gen had a huge amount of humanoids. 8th gen? I wouldn't say it has more than the usual. I think most generations have a lot of, like, bipedal humanoid. I don't know. I don't think it's any more than usual, if I'm being honest. How many shinies do you think you'll get this year? I don't know. I don't know how many I got last year. I think the most I got in 1 week was that Safari week. I got like 5. What's going on, Sarah? How's it going? I don't know how many I got last year. I should count. I could easily just count with my videos, like thumbnail wise. Could do it that way. Plans on shiny hunting soccer throw? No. I have sock. I was hunting in a double grass route in black and white 2, and I got sock. But I don't ever plan on hunting them down. That sounds awful, actually. Oh, you meant just in general. So including other Pokemon that are in this game. Yeah, there's a lot. I think in general there's just a lot of humanoid Pokemon. So naturally, any national dex will have quite a few. Do you still have all your shiny Pokemon, or have they ever been released or deleted? I've never released a shiny. I lost a few on a Pearl version that corrupted. Because I tried to save in the void, I think, because I'm a moron. I saved somewhere stupid, and it corrupted my game. So I lost a few randoms. Just a Shellos and I think a Sudowoodo. I think that was it. I think that's all I lost. But yeah, other than that, I still have all my shinies. I've never saved over like a file that had shinies on it or anything. I get that throw is rather meh, but why don't you like sock? Are you kidding me? How can you discard one of them without both of them? They're like the same. Like one's shorter and red instead of blue. They're the same exact thing. The premise is exactly the same. I don't think I find it very strange to like one and not the other. It's literally a ton of different combos, not just Bert and Ernie. Like, their dynamic is a trope. Like, it's all over the place. One is chunkier. I didn't want to say it, but someone had to. What we're not going to do is body shame throw. Not in 2020. I'm starting this year clean. Pokemon should never be designed with clothes. I think it works on, like, I like it on Hitmonchan. I like it on some of them. Some of them it works. Some of them it just is very strange. When they're wearing clothes, but then they also have something else that they bring to the table, they don't just look like people wearing clothes, I think it works. Decidueye has a hoodie. Yeah, but his is like it matches his like color scheme. It looks like almost like a plant, like leaves or something. Gardevoir works too. Gardevoir looks very elegant. I'm fine with Gardevoir. Jinx too. I'm fine with Jinx too. But they bring, I don't know, they bring something else to the table. They don't just look like humans. I mean, Jinx kind of does. But Homegirl did it first. Sock and Throw just are so basic. And they're not wearing like a fun, like a dress. They're not wearing anything fun. They're literally just going to karate class. LOL, what? Thank you. What is this Animal Crossing mix? It's, title of the video is 1 hour of morning Animal Crossing music, 5 a.m. to 11 a.m. That's what I got for you. I think it pulls different songs from like 3 different versions of Animal Crossing. Dude, I've seen Whimsicott without the coat. The anime does some weird crap. Have you seen Wet Altaria? There's some cursed things out there. Do you think they'd look better or worse without the clothes? They would look incomplete. I don't know. If they were wearing something else, it might be cool, or something form-fitting. They literally just look like they threw on a robe. Like, that's all it looks like to me. I think there's a lot of simple things that you can do to those Pokemon to make them fit better. So I asked earlier about how you were hunting Applin. Only harvest Pokemon in the game is Phantom. Yeah, and you have to use a hidden ability Phantom. That's true. But there's a few people out there that like breed them and have them ready to trade on like Discords and stuff. Luckily, I had someone send one to me. So I'm good to go on that. Yeah, this is live. This is live right now. People click on this, they're like, dang, dude, he really kept in a lot of encounters. When the heck's he gonna get it? Dallas really must be pushing for those mid-rolls, because I'm 20 minutes in and he still hasn't found the shiny. Alright, 1 box done. Let's see how many I have. Okay, none over there. 1 box. Almost 2 boxes full. So that'll take some time. Dang it. How many shinies do I have? I don't know. Like in general, like in total, I have no idea. Definitely a couple hundred. I do mostly full odds. So I don't have nearly as many as like a ton of people that use like PokeRadar, SOS, Friend Safari, chain fishing, things like that. And I very rarely will pick up Masuda method or anything. So my number's not super impressive, but it's mainly because my hunts just take a lot longer. I put a lot more time into like each one for the most part. Unless I get super lucky. Sometimes I do. Thank you, Jules. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much. That's way too much. Welcome back. I had to clean up milk at work today. I'm ready for work to be over. Gross. I bet it's reeked. I'm so over milk, dude. I know that milk used to be part of the brand, but lactose intolerance will do it. I haven't had milk in like a year. I've had, you know, things with milk in it, like milk chocolate and stuff. I've had ice cream, but like a milkshake I haven't had. I haven't had a glass of milk with like cookies or anything. Milk and cereal, and I haven't done it. I've been over milk for a while now. I'm pretty... I kind of am grossed out by it now. I get soy milk in my coffee, but I don't drink almond milk or soy milk or coconut milk or anything. Yo, what's going on, Bulbasaur? This is my first stream back in like a couple weeks. I've been sick and then I was in New York. So it's been a minute. So this is, you're right on time. You haven't missed anything. I put eggs in my party, right? I think so. Did your lactose intolerance develop into a gluten allergy? I'm low-key nervous that I'm like developing like more intolerance to like other things. Kind of like that, like a gluten allergy or something. I'm so nervous. I should just go, next time I go to like a doctor, not just like an urgent care doctor, I'll probably get tested for all that stuff. Just to see. Celiacs will actually do that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Could easily end up with that. I'm not counting the Wooloos. I'm just kind of doing it while I'm hunting. This is Megan. Starting off kind of slow though. We're just doing a Masuda hunt. Because I was at 300 eggs. So I figured I'd ask you guys if you wanted me to finish it on stream. And the majority of people said yes on Twitter. So we'll start the Obstagoon hunt. I'll give, for those that didn't see it, sneak peek for the stream layout. Rock and roll. We'll be doing Obstagoon tomorrow. So this is that layout. And I'll be dressed like some rocker, something like that. But for now, some casual egg hatching. Keep going to count the wild encounters, but it's not really a hunt that I plan on finishing. It's just incidental. Thank you guys. What happened to Sylveon? Sylveon was never supposed to be a stream hunt. I started doing Sylveon on stream because I was sick and I could not get myself to dress up. So I was doing Sylveon just because I wanted to stream, but I didn't have the energy to do something else. But yeah, Sylveon was also an incidental, just like doing it to do it. And if I got it, awesome. I do think I'll probably hunt Dracloak someday. So I don't know if I'll evolve the Dreepy into a Dragapult. I might wait. You like Shiny Yamper because it doesn't change enough? I wish it changed more. I don't love it. I'm okay with Boltund. Is that his name? I'm okay with that one. Yamper is pretty basic in my opinion. It doesn't change too much. Wish it changed more. He's glowing. Oh, you don't like it? Yeah, me either. I don't love it. Babu Frick is the funny... Dude, Babu Frick is my favorite character from the new Star Wars movie. Hey, hey! He, like, does, like... I don't know. When they were talking about him, I was expecting, like... I don't know what I was expecting. Not a tiny little guy. I love it. I cracked up. And I don't care who heard me. I was dying when he came on screen. He was so cute. So funny. That's a Star Wars character. Like, that is a Star Wars character. In my head. They did such a good job with that. Sometimes they introduce characters and I'm like, that's a Disney Star Wars character. But Babu, Through and through, a Star Wars character. No, we're still hatching for the Dreepy Quaza. We're just doing it alongside the random encounters, just cuz. Yeah, the random encounters here are full odds. But it's not something I'm committed to. That's why I'm not counting. I'm just doing it. Oops, my Guitar Hero controller just fell. When we do, for those that weren't here, when we do the Obstagoon hunt, this is the controller that I'm gonna be, oh, sorry, that was loud. This is the controller I'm gonna use to play the game. So, it'll be fun. I'm pretty excited for it. Now that I have the layout done, I'm excited. I have to take thumbnail pictures tonight so I can make a thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. What's going on, Nick Rari? Thank you, dude. Favorite new character is D.O. because I worked on it at work. Worked on it at work? Where do you work? Worked on it at work. I don't even remember who D.O. is. Is D.O. the little droid that says, thank you? No thanks. That guy? Because he was cool. He's a cute little addition. If it's not... Okay, that is who it is. Okay, cool. And then Papa Dragapult, thank you. I appreciate the super chat, dude. Yeah, I liked that little droid. I work with Hasbro and Lucasfilms. That's so sick, dude. That's crazy. So did you know about that little character before the game came out? I mean, the movie? Wow. You already knew about him because of the merchandising? Who cares? The video's mirrored. My webcam is mirrored. For my own peace of mind. You can tell too, you can't read the shirt. The letters are backwards. Do you want me to trade you a Moonball or Beast Ball Dreepy for this hunt? Moonball would be cute. I would take a Moonball one. Do you have one right now? I mean, I have a bunch of eggs in my inventory right now that I'm hatching, so it's very possible I don't even get to use it. But I would take a Moonball one. I work at Target, and I did a toy demo of the Dio that follows the ball. Yo, worlds are colliding here. We got the toy makers, the toy testers, and then the consumer. I'm waiting for Jimmy to reply. I mean, we don't have to do it tonight. I can do it later. We don't have to do it right now. But yeah, I would take a Moonball one. $30 seconds. Okay, you can text. My phone's up here now. So you can text me if you want. The number or whatever. I'm just going to give you a crappy little Dreepy for it. Weakness, I hatched for another one. I got the day one Toxel, which was a low-key form. And then I hatched for another Toxel and got the amped up one. So I'm pumped. I like that the first stream back is like a chill one. I love the dress ups, but it's nice to just relax for a second. Whoop. You guys are freaking cheesy. How many people are gonna come in with an amped up joke? Yeah, I would say I'm amped up. I was pumped, dude, to get that one. Because I didn't force it. I let the universe choose for me, and it graced me with both forms. I didn't check if it was boy or girl, though. I didn't check the gender. I'll probably play the new Animal Crossing. Do you hear that? Are they dragging a table across the floor? Or are they just bowling again? My capture card is a Elgato HD60S. That's what it is. Sorry, I was literally reading it. I can never remember what it is. I used to have a different one, that's why. My brain goes to that one automatically. Cameron, I answered that. Or maybe I didn't. I started talking about it. I did read that out loud. I don't know if I have a favorite. I really like Zigzagoon line. Zigzagoon to Obstagoon, I really like a lot. Maybe I didn't answer that yet. But it's hard. There's so many. There's so many ones that I like. Oh no, you know what I said? My answer for it was the fossil Pokemon. Because I like that they lose color. They don't just gain like random colors. They lose a lot of it. They almost go to like a black and white. I'm a fan of colorless shinies. Either crazy vibrant ones like Zigzagoon or like colorless. Kingler's kind of like that. Kingler, he gets to a very muted green. Almost, it's like a few shades closer to white than this shirt, I guess. But I wouldn't say it goes colorless. Oh, maybe you might be talking about Gigantamax. I haven't seen its shiny Gigantamax form. Maybe it does. I like shiny Kingler. I've yet to hunt it. Did Jimmy just like disappear? Can I have burger? They got Tony Hawk Pro Skater going on outside. I'm literally just an NPC in a random building in a random Tony Hawk level. Yeah, dude, I did 2 Magikarp raids, and in those 2 Magikarp raids, I got 2 shiny Magikarp. That event was broken. And I can't imagine it's the last. They'll do it for other shinies too. What do you think about Sizzlipede and Centiskorch? Love their typing, don't care too much about them. Definitely don't care about their shinies that much. But they're fine. Their typing's very cool. But I'm not a huge... They're not standouts for me, honestly. They're near the bottom when it comes to the decks. I'm not a huge fan of them. I don't dislike them, they just don't stand out. The bark is a lot heftier than the bite on them. Conceptually, they sound amazing. But looking at them, I don't care all that much. Have you caught shiny Rhyhorn in Safari yet? No, I was thinking about Safari Week today. Because this year's going to go by so fast. I was literally thinking about Safari Week. I've yet to catch it. So, hopefully this year I can do it. I don't know what games I'm going to play on. Probably 2 Fire Red Leaf Green, and then 2... Maybe Friend Safari? No, that's not what I meant. Great Marsh. Why the heck did I say Friend Safari? I'm trading for a Moonball Dreepy right now. Which is cute. I'm actually hoping I don't get the shiny before I do it. Oh my god. Is the trade just gonna, what's it gonna do? Is it gonna prompt me? I put in the code. It's weird that it's just happening in the background. Can't be in an encounter? Okay. Stand still, please. Standing still. I'll just run up and down. Dang, you guys are bossy. I didn't know. I imagine I can run around though, right? I'm just not gonna encounter. I'm just gonna force spawns. And then let them despawn. Which is probably going to spawn a shiny. And then despawn a shiny. I'm connected to the internet. I literally, you guys watched me do it. I'm gonna give him a Dreepy. In an Ultra Ball, which is super cool. Trade it. Thank you, Jimmy. Take good care of her. This is my trade music. All right, have a good night, Dab. Toast McGoats, don't get him started. He's being civilized. He's being human right now. Don't awaken the dormant. We'll just say crazy. That's what we'll call it. That's its name? You named it Pee Pee Poo Poo? You expect me to breed with this? You're vile. You are a creep. You know that, Jimmy? You're such a creep. Wait, I don't want to trade it back. I want to quit. I was trying to move it. Pee Pee Poo Poo. Freaking ridiculous. Ladies and gentlemen, my boyfriend. The grown-up. Ay, ay, ay. Pee Pee Poo Poo. I'm so done. Thank you, Jimmy. I did not see the nickname. So stupid. Alright, if I don't get it in these eggs, then I will switch them out. Dreepy Poo. Okay, Dreepy Drew Poo I like. I like that one. Gonna save the game? Maybe I'll go for it again. Masuda's so off the cuff, like if I'm gonna hunt off stream, I'd rather it be Masuda. So I don't feel bad about not getting a video out of it. I love catching my reactions to full odd shinies, but I don't care about Masuda ones. Oh, dang it. So maybe I'll hunt it twice. There you go, Link. Congrats, dude. What game were you hunting it in? This one? Were you going for a drizzle? I'm actually very excited for the Animal Crossing game. It'll be my first Animal Crossing game. I'm excited to play it. Dreepy Droopoo. I need to get back to riding my bike. I think I'm gonna go tomorrow. I was gonna go today, but I went for a walk with my sister instead. I want them to drop a new event in Pokemon Go. Is the party hat one still going on? I didn't see any party hats out today when I was playing. Alright, Setsu, see you in a bit. No, Blaze, we're still hatching. We're doing hatching while we encounter. Just to see what happens. Jimmy, were you here to see my layout that I made? I know I said I was going to send it to you last night. You're probably going to hate it because it moves too much. How long have I played Pogo? I played it since it came out. I just don't make videos of it. Because it's like, whoa! Another shiny on Community Day! Let's catch it! Like it... Not super genuinely exciting. Just fun to play. So, I like to keep that casual. And I'm not a huge fan of vlogging. I'm still anxious when it comes to that stuff. Let me show this is the layout for Obstagoon. It's a lot. It's like annoying. It's got a crowd. They're living for the hunt. That's gonna piss off so many people, and I love it. And then this is my controller. This is what we're hunting it with. And I'll be dressed up like a rocker. Whoop! Almost fell. Yeah, the crowd lives so we can die. Truly. Fire Tug, that's how I am too. I'm not gonna name it Toothpaste. I don't know what I'm gonna name it yet, but Toothpaste is not an option. You got a Guitar Hero controller working? Yeah, my friend Nicole helped me. I think it's a new age Guitar Hero. You can see it doesn't have the colored buttons, but it does have a Guitar Hero emblem there. And I've tested it. I've played this game with it already. So it's doable. It's absolutely doable. So that's how I'm going to hunt it. And it's going to suck. I'm going to have to save so I'm directly in front of it because you can't go left or right. You literally can only go up and down. At least I have not worked out a way to go left and right. It's the weird Guitar Hero. I think it's a PS4 controller. That's why it works. Because it links just like... you need like the dongle piece. Dang it. But it links just like a PS3, PS4 controller would. Do a gauntlet using only Guitar Hero controller. You do a gauntlet using only the bongo drums from DK. For now, I just have to edit the freaking Sword movie. Dude. I can't wait for that Sword movie. I'm gonna watch it a million times. Yeah, it's the Magic NS. That's what I'm using. That's the piece that I'm using. I think I have the package right here. Hang on, I'll show it off. Or I'll read it. It came in this box. It's the Magic NS from Mayflash. And it was so easy. Dallas call-out post. He called Robitussin Rubitussin. And I will never call it Robitussin. Oh my god, you know how posh that sounds? We're talking about cough medicine. Robitussin. Did you take Robitussin? It's Robitussin. Did you take some Robitussin? Why does it matter? It's cough medicine. My mom always called it Robitussin. So I go for it. Don't try to change me. Can you help me with my homework? I paid my debt. If I wanted to do homework, homeboy would still be in college. Illiterate. Yeah, if I could only read. Playing Pokemon would be so much more fun. I'd actually get what's going on. If I knew how to read, these games would be crazy, and I have so much fun without it. So, oh my god. If I learned how to read, it's game over. Jimmy, that was the funniest thing. You know that was funny. For Christmas, with the Christmas gift that Jimmy got me, he wrote this long, like, sweet card, but he wrote it in cursive, and I looked at it and was like, I don't know how to read cursive. I'm sorry. I can't read cursive. I don't know what this says. I'm such a jerk. I'm so stupid. It was so, like, a very well-written, sweet little message. And my first initial thing to say was, I don't know how to read cursive. Stupid. Are you kidding? You really can't read. Yeah, I can't. Sorry. Marcus, we're exhausting. I feel bad for our families for having to be around us. For the record, I was joking. I know how to read cursive. I was being annoying. My instinct is to say something annoying. It's very hard for me not to. I was taught cursive in first grade. I don't think they teach it anymore. Yo, what's going on, Kent? How's it hanging, dude? These foxes look ominous, so I'm gonna encounter them. Jimmy, I'm gonna ignore your stupid messages for my own peace of mind, so I don't get too derailed. They still teach cursive here in Mexico. Okay. What number is this on the Dream Team? This is kind of just... So this was a hunt that I was doing outside of my streams. I was just doing a bunch of Masuda hunts. So this isn't a Dream Team member. It's just for fun. It's just like what I was doing off stream. But since I had already started it, I'm trying to finish it up tonight. But I got Darumaka, Sobble, Bronzer, and then another Toxel. So this was the last one I was planning on doing for a while. For the Dream Team, we're on number 4. We're going to do Obstagoon tomorrow. We're starting up that hunt, which I'm pumped for. It'll be fun. And I'm happy that I have a layout now. I was stressing myself out. I was like, you haven't streamed in forever. You don't have a layout for the next hunt. Your Dream Team is incomplete. Like, I was freaking out yesterday. Not gonna lie. I was very much in a weird, stupid state of mind where I was like, you haven't streamed in like a month. Like, you're slacking. You're not even making stuff for when you do stream. I was beating myself up yesterday. So it's nice to do a casual stream today to get back into it. Just for kicks. Just for fun. And then we'll get back into the full-on dress-ups and stuff as of tomorrow. Okay, I need to turn off the internet. I probably won't stream the direct because I will look tired. I'm gonna look like I just woke up on Christmas morning, age 4, time 4 a.m. Hang on, I gotta check this. I just got a message about the pins that I make. Okay. I'm excited. The Toxel pin is fixed. They had one of the colors wrong, but they fixed it, and it looks good. The Berserker pin looks great. And the Zigzagoon pin finally looks at least how it should. Way better than the crap they gave me earlier. I showed it earlier on stream too. They sent me a bunch of these with this coloration on it. Is that not insane? That's like highlighter pink and a mint green. Those are not Zigzagoon's colors. I wish it would focus. It's too bad that it won't. But they're fixing the colors for free on this one, and they have it right now. So I'm happy. I was very stressed about it. Did you give me a cram or no? You should know if I gave you one. Yeah, I think I did. I gave Allie one, but I think I also gave you one. What I have more of them. But I think I gave you one. It should be on your desk. It looks like it would be glow in the dark. It does, and it's not supposed to look like that. It looks so off. Will you be making a pin for the Apple Boy? Yes. But it's going to be Appleton and not Applin. Because Applin is not cute. And I don't want a pin of Applin. I want a pin of Appleton. So we're going to do Appleton, but we're going to put him in just like the headwear of Sporticus, because that's what I'll be dressed as Sporticus for it, from Lazy Town. So we're just going to give him a little mustache and the hat with the goggles up here. Which will be cute. Yo, what up, Liam? How's it hanging, dude? I freaking love Appleton. I love Appleton. I'm naming my Appleton if it's female tree trunks. How is half of this chat when we were talking about what I dress as for Applin? So many people were telling me to dress like tree trunks. I was like, I'm sorry, can you even begin to explain to me how I'm supposed to dress like that character from Adventure Time? I will look like an elephant, and they'll be like, oh, the Tarzan one who doesn't know if the water's sanitary? Great theme. I'm not going to look like her. There's no way I look like tree trunks. I'm doing good, too. I've been so sick lately. I don't know about over there if the sickness is going around, but like right now, it's garbage over here, dude. Everybody's sick. My whole family was sick. My mom was, my sister, my brother got sick, and I was down and out too. Is that the real Jimmy Wetzel? I wish. I wish it was. If any of you can connect me with the real Jimmy Wetzel, tell him I want to go on a date. Thank you. Can't get sick if I never go out. Dude, that's what I thought. It's coming for you. I very rarely get sick. So I was pretty beat up about it. I'm starting to feel finally better, though. I like Appleton, but then the skin. Are you talking about the little sweet apple pie on his back? I think he's through and through gorgeous. I love him. I think he's so cute. I think he's the perfect size. He looks like he would be huge, but he's just like medium. He like right here. I love it. In the Dex, it says children eat his skin as a snack. Oh, he's pulling a gold member. Honestly, it's Pokemon. Can't you sip on Poltegeist too? He's got to let you. We got to do that hunt eventually too, because I want to dress like the Mad Hatter. We got to do Mad Hatter for Poltegeist. We got to do Willy Wonka for Galarian Weezing. There's so many dress ups for this game, and I'm already burnt out from hunting this game. I'd like to go back and do some sprite hunts, some 4th and 5th gen, and 3rd, before we do more than the Dream Team in this one. But there's still so many ideas, dude. It's not a custom controller. I think it was in Target that I saw this. This one, Jimmy got it for me for Christmas. But I think they sell it in Target. Dress as me for Charjabug. I would never hunt Charjabug. So many people were pissed that I was hunting Kecleon instead of Charjabug as Miss Frizzle. Everyone was like, but Charjabug's like a buzz. Why are you not dressed like that for a buzz? I'm like, really? Like, that's so boring. Wouldn't eating Appleton's skin be like licking your cat? No, it's a Pokemon in a hypothetical world. And in that hypothetical world, I refuse to believe that germs are a thing. And if they are, they're just different Pokemon. Yes, 2020 is the year of the Frizz. We will do 100 dress-ups. 100 different shinies. One amazing costume. Can you imagine? I kind of want to go off the bender for a second and let people question if I'm sane or not. Like, hunt the same thing 100 times in a row. So people can be like, yo, why is he doing that? Is he okay? I love that concept. Just continue to hunt Dwebble. I have to pee. I know that channel number. That's what my brain went to too. I'm such a fool. That's basically what everyone thought happened when I was going for, what's it called? Binacle. Can you still hunt Ashhat Pichu? Yeah, they're not going to patch that out. They're not going to mess with Ultra Sun Ultraman. That's fair, Steven. Just recently hit phase 4 for Sinisty, taking a break and doing some egg hunts for my own sanity. That's fair. Did you get 4 different things? What were you getting? Did you get a... Wait, which game are you playing in? If you phase with a Ponyta, I mean, that's pretty cool. I haven't done I haven't spent too much time in Glimwood. I want to do Sinisty. I want to do what's his name? Impidimp. I really want to do Impidimp, but I don't know what to dress as for that one. All right, I'm going to do an encounter and then I got to pee. BRB, my friends. Don't go anywhere. Dude, Nightbot's so outdated. You go away for a month and then you forget to update. If you do, Impidimp dress like him from PPG. What the heck is PPG? What does PPG stand for? Oh, Powerpuff Girls. Yeah, we discussed me dressing up as, what is it? Him, H-I-M. But I said I probably couldn't pull it off. There was a possibility with that. But not for Impidimp. If the shiny was red. I would just look like I was painted red, honestly. Why you gay? Because boys are cute. Maybe play the red guy from Cow and Chicken. Cow and Chicken was a nightmare for me growing up. That show scared me a lot. I did not like the animation style of that show. It creeped me out. Like straight up. Cow and Chicken, I don't like. Just because I was scared of it as a kid. Bayonetta? Something tells me I can't pull off a Bayonetta. What should I hunt dress as the guy from Yokai? I liked Cat Dog. Cat Dog was good. Yeah, Nate. I think Nate's his name. I didn't play the game, I just watched the show. I liked the show a lot. Thank you, who cares? Thank you for another super chat, dude. Would you ever try and get a shiny Shedinja? I think someday I would do the Nincada hunt so that I can get 2 different shinies from it. I think that's how I would do it, though. I wouldn't try to hunt, like, Ninjask or anything. I'd probably just get a Nincada. I mean, I guess that's the only way to get Shedinja, but... probably do it in 3rd gen. After I finish this Dream Team, I'm going to go back and do a bunch of hunts from there. Actually, wouldn't mind phasing on another Ponyta because I gave my first one to my friend as a housewarming gift. Now that you have the space in your brand new home, here is a digital Pokemon. That's cute. I like when people give away shinies as gifts like that. I could never do it. I find my full art shinies and I hold tight to them. It's cute when people give them away. Is your counter not going up? Yeah, the counter's for eggs. But because you asked that, I realized I needed to switch. release these Pokemon, so thank you. I told Jimmy he could do that because I'm kind of over those questions. I did some housekeeping on my Instagram and YouTube and stuff to stop perpetuating questions like that. Just people asking me if I'm still with my ex and stuff. Because it's been over a year. So I'm ready to like stop answering it. I'm ready to move on from that. So I'm okay with that. I didn't know you can move rows of eggs like that. I didn't know until I watched Jimmy do it. I was watching Jimmy hatch stuff over the last month or so. It's very convenient. I miss the old Pokemon games like Ruby. They still exist. You can still play them. I'll go back to... I was just talking about I want to do some Emerald hunts. I want to do Smeargle and I want to do Mew. So I think both of those will happen this year. I'm at work in the bed. Nicole! Girl, finish the shift. You're not missing anything crazy? But maybe I will eventually do a video where I show off all my Masuda shinies that I've gotten off stream. You know, because I'll continue to do Masuda on my own when I'm not streaming and stuff. And I'll probably amass quite a few. Why not Rayquaza and Emerald? Because first of all, I've already hunted Rayquaza. Second of all, Emerald's RNG is broken. So hunting things like Rayquaza, Groudon, Kyogre is pretty tough. If I ever hunt Rayquaza in 3rd gen, it'll be in Ruby and Sapphire, not Emerald. Just for peace of mind. No, we're still hatching for the Dreepy, Jared. If the unthinkable happens and it's Sinnoh remakes. I mean, I think eventually we're going to get Sinnoh remakes. I just don't think it's going to be announced barely 2 months after they released an entire game already. You know? But yeah, I'll hunt. I'll probably do starters if they're not locked in a Sinnoh remake. I'll probably do... Yeah, if they give us Giratina and it's not locked, I'll do it. Yeah, I know you can, Aaron. I just didn't feel like it. Honestly, sometimes when I talk about Emeralds, then like a million questions pour in. So I just didn't want to give too many details. But that's kind of what I meant by peace of mind. Soft resetting is so simple in 3rd gen. And doing runaways and stuff for things you can normally reset for is just so tedious. And I still question, even if I know something's working, like when I do random encounters in Emerald, I'm going to be like, I'm at 200. Wait, am I doing this wrong? So. How was my Christmas? It was pretty good. I was sick for it, so it was not as good as it could have been. It felt very strange. The whole holiday felt kind of strange. Because I didn't go to my parents' Christmas party. It was only the second one they've ever had. but I couldn't go because I was sick. And then I was still pretty sick on Christmas Day. So just kind of, you know, it was good. I liked seeing my family, but didn't really feel too much like Christmas this year. Not for lack of trying. I was like watching Christmas movies on my own and stuff. There's just a lot going on. You can hear I'm still losing my voice. I'm still not perfectly healed up. But this week I'm gonna eat like pretty good. Make sure I'm not perpetuating it with a bad diet. I got that. What did we have tonight? There's this place called Something Kitchen. Fresh Kitchen? I think that's all it's called. And it was really good. It was really, really good. Don't overwork yourself. I haven't worked in like... I haven't done anything in over a month. Hang on, I want to just make sure I have eggs in my party. Okay. Because sometimes I'm so not focused and I forget that I had the eggs hatched. Alan, I'm hatching eggs while random encountering. That number is just for eggs. Egg hatching on its own is already slower than encountering. But we take a few steps, we encounter. Take a few steps, we encounter. So that's the answer. But this is the longest I've gone for a Masuda so far in this game. I've been pretty lucky with it. No, we haven't found a shiny. We haven't been streaming for like a couple hours. How many hours we've been streaming now? I thought it was supposed to tell me over here. It's supposed to say live 4 and tell me, but it's not. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Can I explain Masuda method? I mean, basically it's just you put 2 Pokemon in the daycare of different descent. So if you have a Ditto or any given Pokemon that's, say, Japanese, because that's the most likely, that's how most people use it. You can use a German one. You can use, you know, as long as they're 2 different language Pokemon from 2 different language files. Japanese and American, German, American, German, Japanese, things like that. It raises your shiny rate for the egg to be shiny. That's what Masuda is. That'd be sick if I got something in this route. Because I'm not even worried about finishing this hunt. It's just something I'm doing. No, I don't have the shiny charm. I'll probably never get the shiny charm. Thank you, Megan. I'm happy too. I miss streaming. Granted, the last week or so, I wasn't home. That's why I wasn't streaming. But yeah, I've been pretty sick, which is so stupid because that doesn't really happen to me too often. But when it does, I get freaking knocked on my butt. Are you gonna use a turbo controller for your fossil hunt? No. I'm not a huge fan of that. I mean, I don't care if people do it, but it feels like as if I'm using like a auto hunt like machine. So, not for me. I'd rather do it naturally. You can complete the Pokedex but not grab the shiny charm. Well, normally I just don't, it's not something I care to do, first of all. And when the reward is literally something I don't want, then there's really no drive for me to do it. But in this game, there's an exploit to increase the encounter rate of given Pokemon in a given route if you haven't caught them yet, because the dex will... here, I'll show it real quick. I don't know if they'll pop up on this route, because I think I've caught everything here, but you're more inclined to see a higher percentage number of something that the dex recommends in the given route. And if you catch everything except for, say, an Ice Cube, it's going to go from like a 1% to, or maybe it's 2%, to like a 10, 15% if it's recommended by the dex. So I'd rather utilize it that way and not complete the dex for rarer things like Ice Cube. Wooloo, Squavit, Caterpie, these are things that it's recommending. All of these things I think have a raised encounter rate because of it, but because there's 4 of them, Hoothoot doesn't appear in the overworld. I'm not encountering with the exclamation mark encounters, so that's why we're not seeing that. Same for Caterpie. But Wooloo and Squavit, if I caught the Squavit, I'd probably see more Wooloo. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. People have already used it to get things like Ice Cube. And though it doesn't raise the percentage a ton, it raises it a good amount. Okay, let's switch these babies out. I'm actually excited to do the Moon Ball. I can't get over it. Let's just do this. Some brothers. How's it going, oh no? What do you think are the best pink shinies? Pink shinies that aren't entirely pink are the best pink shinies. I don't like shinies that only have pink to them. One of my favorites is Virizion, but mainly because the color scheme, the green and the pink, matches it so well, and it's kind of like inverted in a way, because originally Virizion's green with pink accents, and then it switches those for the shiny. So I really like Virizion. But other than that, I like things like Weavile that have like a pink base, but then have like some extra color that it brings to the table. I'm not a huge fan of like things that are just pink, that are just pinked out. Like Quagsire. Do I like Quagsire as a Pokemon? Sure. Do I like, you know, any given? I'm not a pink hater. I just like it when there's more to it than just a single color, especially pink. Moo Boy Moo! How's it going, dude? It has been too long. It really has. I should be streaming for the rest of this week, though. Finally. You got 2 shiny Dreepies on Christmas. Heck yeah, dude. I've been in New York. I spent the last week or so in New York, and then yesterday I was still feeling kind of sick, so I didn't want to stream, and I was editing. I made a layout for the next dress-up hunt. So now that I'm ready to go for that, we should be good to go smooth sailing stream-wise. But I was sick before that, so that's why it's been super long. Thank you for the super chat. And congrats on the shinies. I've been talking so much smack about my Masuda luck, I'll probably go to 1,000 for this one. But I think this will be the only night I hunted on stream. Which honestly, see, there's Caterpie. Honestly, I probably should not be doing encounters while I hatch, because it's slowing down the egg encounters, but whatever. Luck is spiteful. It really is. The shiny gods in general. Anytime I get a little too cocky. I got really cocky with my Surfing Pikachu hunt in a Skype call once, and then it became my longest 6th gen hunt ever. Or 7th gen, sorry. You should just do one at a time. Well, I'm gonna do this. I'm not changing it. Because I would love to get a full odds shiny rather than the Dreepy, since I'm streaming. I have a lot more fun doing full odds. I'm only doing the Dreepy because I started it. So I want to finish it. If they... Didn't they release like a super expensive Lulu plush already? Maybe they didn't. I think it was Marib. If they started releasing really cool shiny plushes that are huge and expensive, I'd probably still buy them. Genuinely, I think I would. I don't know if I have the self-control not to. Oh my god. Samantha, me and Jimmy went and saw Cats, and I swear to God, it took me 45 minutes to get a single grasp of what the heck was going on in it. It was so painful. That whole movie. We went to the movies again that night to kind of cleanse our palates. That movie was rough. I think my brother's seeing it tonight. He might not be. I don't know if he did end up going. But I wanted to see it in theaters. And we did. We got the viewer, or the version of it, where some of the actors, their real hands are in it. You could see their sleeves, you could see their human hand, and like the rings that they're wearing. It's ridiculous. And I've seen Star Wars too. Recently I've seen Star Wars, Cats, Little Women. I can't remember. There should be more, but I'm not sure there is. Thank you, Milo. The CGI makes you cringe. The lack thereof makes me. I'm like, how many people watched this movie and greenlit it? How many people greenlit? Oh yeah, I did. I saw Frozen 2. How many people viewed this and said, good to go? Green light. Come on now. That blows my mind. And of course, when we went, there was like a 5-year-old like party. They were all wearing cat ears. There's like 10 of them. That's what the movie's like literally gonna thrive from. Little birthday parties where everybody wears their cat ears and goes to see Cats. And the mom afterwards says, you guys like it? And they all say, yeah! We love cats! It was cute. But I don't know if any adults are really into it. I had to literally Google Jellicle after. I'm like, what the heck is a Jellicle cat? Isn't Cats the most expensive movie ever? I will go on the record and say no. Oh yeah, and we got to see it for free. We didn't even pay. Because the mom that brought all those girls to the movie, I guess her husband and son didn't show up or something. So she was like, they can just have these tickets because they're not going to be used. So we were like, heck yes. Free movie? Thank God. It was very sweet. Moldy, I started Undertale. I think I got 5 minutes in and then fell asleep and haven't played it again. But I've played a little bit of it. Definitely not enough. I need to finish it. Yeah, we paid in our time. That movie aged us. I think it took a couple years off our life. So we paid our debts. We just didn't pay monetarily. It had the most developmental cost? I don't know. I didn't look at its budget. I know it had an all-star cast for some crazy reason. All these like A-listers thought that this movie was gonna be like off the charts. Best region to hunt shiny Dratini. If you're looking to get it full odds but quick, do Game Corner Heart Gold Soul Silver. I got 2 full odds Dratini in a single day doing that. So fast. Was that the first movie you and Jimmy saw together? No, we went and saw Knives Out and Frozen 2 together like a couple weeks ago. I think it was the 3rd movie we saw together though. I liked Knives Out. Josh, I'm 24. What's going on, Macadamia Nut? How's it hanging, dude? How did you two meet? My favorite dating app, Twitter. Yeah, Jennifer, don't get it twisted. Jennifer Hudson's beautiful and got a beautiful voice. She really gave it her all. But yeah, it's distracting. That movie, there's just not too much to save it. Voltorb flip game corner. No clue how to even win a single round. If you get a Japanese Heart Gold Soul Silver, they have a game corner. Like a casino. That's not Voltorb flip. Found out I'm gonna be an uncle soon. Dude, me too! My sister Dana's pregnant. Yeah, I've been in Jimmy's DMs for months. Cats was made in less than a year. Aren't most movies made in less than a year? I mean, you go to Hallmark, they make 52 movies in a single year. They go crazy. Honestly, don't know how to feel. I just hope I can be there for my brother. I hear ya. Yeah, Jimmy asked me for my... What was it? My Pokemon Go friend code? And I sent him my phone number and said, oops. That was over the summer. It was a long time ago. Most live actions are made in less than a year, but CGI films take longer. That's fair. Yeah, Pixar movies, that makes a ton of sense for me. That Pixar movies would take multiple years. Because those are entirely CGI. I don't like how my hair's sitting today. I'm sure it looks absolutely normal to you guys. We'll probably go till at least midnight tonight. I had a couple people asking how long the stream would be tonight. I think we'll go to midnight normally, like a normal time. I probably won't go too much past that. I still have to, I think I'm going to dress up and take my thumbnail pictures tonight so I can make my thumbnail for tomorrow tonight too. Do I smoke weed? I don't smoke weed. I'll drink occasionally. Socially, I'll drink. But I don't smoke. Cat's budget was 95 million USD in case anyone was still wondering. They'll probably break even at least. Just because the movie's an anomaly. How so many amazing actors can be in one horrifically bad movie is just out of this world. It's an event. I'm totally fine with that, Aaron. Actually gonna lose 100 million? How can you lose 100 million when you didn't even spend that much? They just said it cost 95 million. So how do you lose 100 million? How's it going, Fun? Yeah, advertising. That'll do it. Will the Dratini given from Dragon's Den work too? Oh yeah, absolutely. That one's got extreme speed too, as long as you answer the questions right. But it's, you know, it's a little bit slower. It's a single soft reset, so that's a pretty involved hunt. But yeah, you can absolutely do that one. That's a great hunt. Shiny extreme speed is very cool. How's it going, Zero? That's what I thought too, Fun, but I'm not looking to argue. I figured when they give a number, it includes that sort of thing. I think there's a boring alternate reality where Cats was a good movie. It doesn't even have to be a different reality, just a different time. If that movie came out 5 years ago, it would have probably been viewed as a good movie. Maybe 10 years ago. It would have been the Avatar of, of its time. Yeah, I did answer it, Daniel. I'll answer it again, though. It's not a big deal. I hatched Darumaka, Sobble. Here, I can show it real quick, actually. Let me show. Hang on. All under a pretty good amount. Like, it didn't take very long. So here's, I got this shiny Magikarp and then this one from those raids. What? That's level 60? Yo, that's ridiculous. Anyways. Oops, nope. I want to go to the summary to check out the little baby. So we got the other form of Toxtricity. If I want to evolve it, it's going to be the amped up version. Oops, not Lenny. We got Sobble. And I turned off the nickname prompts. They don't have nicknames yet. I still have to do it. Darumaka. This little baby. This was the first one I did. And then I did Bronzer just cuz. You like, dude, I like the ID too. Isn't it a good one? I'm very happy with the ID number I got on this version. On my original file, it's like a standard ID. I like this one. I'm doing random encounters for Bronzer. Happy you hatched for it. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I saw it in my box and was like, okay, let's do that. I've always had a soft spot for Bronzer and Bronzong. It was one of the first things I EV trained, and my god, when I was a kid and I discovered EV training, and I like saw the stat numbers, and it was like plus 42, I was like, this is broken, oh my god, this game, because I was doing it like naturally, and then I would level up, and it would give it like such a boost. I was like, oh my god, there's no way this is gonna be beaten. In my head, I'm like doing the math. I'm like, it's gonna have over 1,000 defense. Such an idiot. But that was one of the first Pokemon I discovered EV training with, Bronzong. So it blew my mind. So I connect that like sense of like excitement with Bronzong. So that's why I like it. It's a crap Pokemon. I didn't do much with it, but. Reported budget of 95 million before the marketing costs. There you have it. Thank you, Ethan. Oh, were you not calling me Angel? When I sip the water and I have a cough drop in my mouth, it literally dissolves the cough drop. He trained Ampharos in the old chateau with Ghastly. Does he do? What does he do? Special attack? Do entire families do the same thing? I can't remember. I haven't EV trained in a million years. Kind of. I'm hunting Wooloo, but like I'm not counting it because I don't plan to finish this hunt. I'm just kind of doing it to do it today. Typically, yes. What's in it? Do you guys know an example that doesn't do that? EV training's so easy in this game. Well, it gives you that. It tells you when it's maxed out, which I love. It gives like the sparkles. I need to do the battle point thing so I can see if the stats are like best, but pretty good, that sort of thing. You're an angel too. Thanks. My name is said with a J and not a G. Why are you just telling me this now? I feel like I've said your name 20 million times on stream, and you've never corrected me. Stick to the status quo, dude. Have you not seen High School Musical? If you want to be cool, follow one simple rule. Don't mess with the flow, dude. Come on now. Pokerus is about a 1 in 20,000. I think it's 1 in 21,000 roughly. Pretty rare. I don't know if they changed those rates in this game. Data miners, I don't think, have spoken about it at all. Oops. Off work now. Great. Now you can legally watch me. Nicole, I still haven't tested the SRs yet. I've only tested going up and down and hitting A and B. I know what all the buttons are. New to the channel. Already in love with the way you stream with the Animal Crossing. That's relatively new. I usually do... I only use video game music. But, the Animal Crossing's pretty recent. But I've been having fun with it. I've actually never played, full disclosure, I've never played an Animal Crossing game. I tried the one for the iPhone. I know that that's not an Animal Crossing game, but I did download it and didn't stick with it. I do plan to play the new one that comes out. I do plan to play that one, which I'm very excited about. But the music's no joke. Animal Crossing music's so cute. And it's relaxing. If I'm doing like a non-dress-up hunt where there's like specific music, like tomorrow I plan to do like very rock and roll style music when we hunt Obstagoon. What is my... Do you see this? Am I crazy? Why is it like that? Hold on. I just got very distracted. Excuse me, webcam. We'll play like rock and roll video game covers or something during this hunt. Ooh, I need to do that Wooloo actually. But yeah, for just like random hunting like this, Animal Crossing is very good vibey. Have you figured out what the 2 extra buttons on the Pokeball controller do? No, I was trying to do it earlier. They're not like an extra A button. I don't think they're mapped for this game. Oh, wait. No, nothing. I thought that it rang the bring bring, but it didn't. Should be programmable macros. Well, then they're gonna sit there idly for the rest of their lives because I'm not doing that. Looks like Daddy's home. Hear that? That's my biker boyfriend. So you better run. I hate my neighbors. Do you have a third button in the center towards the bottom? Yeah, I do. I do. Now I just have that episode of Fairly Odd Parents in my head, and I can hear Wanda saying Big Daddy. Isn't there a fairy called Big Daddy, or is that literally just what she calls her father? Butch Harmon's sick. Dude, please, leave the parking lot. What are you doing? It's so ridiculous. I know this Fire Rock and Roll remix of Dire Dire Docks from Mario 64. I'm gonna have to... You can send it to me. If you follow me on like Twitter or something, you DM it to me. Check my eggs? Wait, they're hatched. I mean, they're eggs. What do you mean check them? Ooh, they're warm. Thank you. Ooh, these eggs are warm. Check your eggs, dude. You should check some... You should play some of my friend... Rich Adeb, he has rock Pokemon remixes. Sick. You send me that. Send me his like page or something, and I'll just find a bunch of them. That's literally all I'm gonna be playing, I think. So. And I'll just put his link in my description. I'm very reluctant, if I don't know the people, to use like remixes made by someone on my streams. Because I don't want it to seem like I'm like mooching off somebody else's work or something. Yeah, what's up, Michael? I'm doing pretty good. Been going for the Johto stars for the past week. Have you been counting them? Because that's a really fast hunt. The number just climbs and climbs and climbs. Hit him up on Twitter. Okay. You guys are not ready for how little I react to this shiny when I get it. If I get it tonight. It's gonna probably piss some of you off. I'm checking Pokemon Go. What Pokemon has Harvest in this game? Trevenant and Phantomp. That's it. That's what you have to use. And you can only get it via raid. I'm pretty positive. What version do I have? This is Shield. Any idea what the Dreepy will be named? No, I haven't nicknamed any of the Masuda ones that I've hatched. Because I turned the nickname prompt off to save some time between eggs. So. None of them have been nicknames. I need to get on that. I will nickname them, but... There's a party hat Pikachu in my bedroom. I'm not naming it Pee Pee Poo Poo. I'm so over it. Poor little Dreepy. That blew my... I literally didn't... I did not notice you nicknamed it that. That killed me. So stupid. Right, Benji? There's no Magnet Pull Pokemon, but for some reason they gave us another ability for attracting electric types, but not another one for steel type, so it's actually in the game. Like, are you crazy? Tell them what you told me about my sense of humor. What, that I'm like... Sometimes Jimmy will come up with really funny jokes so easily that I'm like, this guy's like... comedy intelligence is like... so up here. Like, impressively up here. And then immediately after, he'll quote the same piss-stained TikTok for like 20 times in a row. And he'll crack up at freaking an image of Drake with the letters Drac for 20 freaking minutes. And he'll quote the same TikTok a million times in a row. Sometimes, so comedically intelligent. I'm jealous of it. And then immediately after, the contrast is like the dumbest crap that I can't even begin to laugh at. It's polarizing. I'm like, there's no way that you're able to find this as hilarious as you do, but also come up with some of the stuff that you say. I do not get it. I cannot handle it. The internet has broken all of our senses of humor. Not for the worst. I mean, I'm glad that I find things funny. But some of the things that... I'll just lump y'all together. Some of the things that a lot of you guys will die at. I'm like, I don't even begin to get it. Dallas wishes he was that funny. I told him that. I told him. I might just have to get a TikTok to follow Jimmy. He doesn't post on it. He like has posted like 3 TikToks. I keep telling him to make more of them. I don't understand the lore behind this snob hype. The lore. I think it's just small and cute. And he got a little butt mouth. So everybody loves him. Yeah, I'm excited, Megan. I'm very excited. But like not to the degree where I'm like, it's Sinnoh. It has to be. It's Servine. It's gotta be. I'm not that pumped in that degree. But I like when we get Pokemon talking to us and telling us stuff. So, yeah, am I excited? Yes. Do I have high hopes? No. Favorite Sinnoh starter? Teeploof. Little Piplup. So cute. And I really like Empoleon, actually. Don't click that link. He's going to steal your passwords. Yeah, how's it going, Dalton? It's been longer than a minute. It's felt like it's been forever. I'm very happy to finally be back. Not sick. In Florida, able to stream. Jimmy, what are you posting? Don't be constantly posting links in my chat. Take your shoes off first, at least. If you're gonna make yourself at home, might as well get comfortable. My Hogwarts house, for the longest time, was... I wanted to be a Ravenclaw. I'm not a Ravenclaw. I get constantly put in Gryffindor or Hufflepuff. And I don't choose Gryffindor, so I'm no Gryffindor. I don't want to be. I don't want to be a Gryffindor. I'd rather be a Hufflepuff. You can just block him, Sarah. Yeah, what's going on, Trent? How's it hanging, dude? I'm more inclined to be Slytherin than Gryffindor. Gryffindors are like... They want to be the heroes. They want all eyes on them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you don't see it that way. But they do. They absolutely do. So do I need that? No. Sorry. If you were Slytherin, you'd post clickbait videos. Slytherin's not all bad. I do too. I agree with that. Pikachu of Arctic, I agree. There's a lot of Slytherin traits that I value too. There's some really famous, great Hufflepuffs though. It's not just the Misfits. Isn't Tonks a Hufflepuff? Yvonne, I know you're a Slytherin. You make sure everybody knows. That's no shock to me. Maybe it's just because I've been to Universal with you. Cedric Diggory. Rest in peace, my friend. Dreepy Drupoo. Honestly, I'm not upset at Dreepy Drupoo. I'm actually okay with that one. When it doesn't fit, though, you commit to one. You go Dreepy, or you go Drupoo. You don't combine both. Drac is hilarious, and I will die on that hill. Well, rest in peace. I'm so sorry. That sucks. That you're gonna die on that one. And so soon. Show them Drac? No. No, because I don't find Drac funny. I found it funny for 2 seconds. If you want to show them it, you can go ahead and go live. I got no time for it. Me and Jimmy are both Taurus. His birthday's only a week after mine. Wooloo's overrated? I agree with that. Wooloo's cute. I agree that it's overrated. I absolutely agree. The only way it wasn't gonna be is if its evolution turned into something very cool, and I don't think it does. So I'm like, whatever. Wooloo is Wooloo. It's cute. I don't care about it though. My birthday is May 7th. So I'm 2 weeks shy of Gemini. How do I keep accidentally... Like, that number was at 426. I'm going up by 5. How do I keep ending up on, like, non-increments of 5? Wooloo's cry's annoying. I think it's cute. I mean, Wooloo's cute. Wooloo's cute. I just don't... Is it everything it's cracked up to be? Not really. I mean, it's just a little sheep. Which is cute. Sheep are cute, but like... Is it an amazing Pokemon? Not really. Not in my opinion. Yeah, wolf in sheep's clothing was my best case scenario. Absolutely. 100%. When we going back to Binacle? Sometime this year. I'm going to finish the Dream Team first. We're going to go back and do some sprite-based hunts. I want to do some 3rd gen, maybe a 1 and 4th, and then we'll go back. Come here, you little brat. Can I control this bike? Please? Thank you. Thanks. Dreepy's much cuter than Wooloo. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really like Dreepy all that much. I love Dragapult. And I love Dracloak. I don't care about Dreepy that much. He's so little, I'm gonna squish him. He's too little. He's fine. I don't dislike him. But I'm much more a fan of what he turns into than him himself. And if I had a power from Avatar, it would be Earth. I want to be an Earthbender. Earth is so cool. Bending metal is nuts. And being able to just fall into the ground and travel that way and stuff is so insane and so cool to me. I'm a fan. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Bronzong too. I didn't live down the Bronzong. Okay, this is good actually. This levels out. We have just the right amount of eggs. So we got 4 more sessions, well 5 more sessions of this. And then I'll go get more eggs. Is it just me, or is Steelix the most beautiful shiny in existence? Yeah, just you. But thanks for checking in. I think it's definitely just you. It's good, but I think it'll remain there at a good. Most beautiful shiny, gotta go to Ho-Oh. I think Ho-Oh is a beautiful Pokemon. I don't know if its shiny is the most beautiful, but I do. It was my first legendary shiny that I hunted, so I've got a great place in my heart for shiny Ho-Oh. But I don't consider it the best. I don't know what I would consider the best. I have a very hard time with it. I do agree, Jericho. Thank you for the distinction. I agree too. Memes aside, the color scheme, rocking like a cream with a blue like that, shades of silver and black and stuff. Giratina's got a great color scheme. I really, really, really like that shiny. Sylveon's good too. I like Sylveon shiny a lot. Lewis, Melodic, Primarina, and Suicune are probably some of the most beautiful shinies. I think those are all beautiful Pokemon. I love Suicune through and through. Melodic has a good shiny, yeah, but I don't know if it's one of my top favorites. She just looks like she glammed up. Like she got ready that day, you know? I don't know if I would consider it personally a top contender shiny-wise. Definitely a really beautiful Pokemon. Yeah, Yvonne got it at the right time of day, dude. Yvonne, Shiny Hunter 3131, SR'd for one. Strong Spawn. And got it at like, just before, like the sun set. It was so good. Perfect timing. I feel like a good shiny is one that doesn't look similar to its actual form. I think conditionally, yes, I agree with that. I think as a blanket statement, I don't agree 100% because sometimes certain shinies will change to just like very ugly colors and it does look different, but like I'm not a fan of it. Like Bruxish looks vastly different, but I don't think that the colors are oriented right on it. I wish the red wasn't the base. So I don't think different automatically equals good, but I do think that a fair starting point would be, yeah. If you want the shiny to be good, make it different. Don't, like, make it stand out. I agree with that. But I do think there's, like, certain cases where it's not always perfect. Failed the shiny today? I was having shiny failed dreams recently. I think it was a Natu. Why the heck was I dreaming of a shiny Natu? Gen 5 has a good crop. I think since Gen 5, we've had really good shinies. Give or take a few. I think 6th Gen has amazing shinies in it. I think 7th Gen did a really good job. And don't even get me 8th Gen. Some of these shinies are insane. I really love them. I joined your club. Failed shiny Rhyhorn in Safari Zone. I hate that that's my club. I can't wait to be out of it. I was talking about Rhyhorn earlier. Because I was thinking of Safari Zone earlier today. I'm ready to catch Rhyhorn this year. I failed 3 of them now. And I usually only get 1 shot per Safari week. Somehow I've never gotten like wrist pain or any sort of repercussions from hunting. Even when I was doing like 4 systems at a time back in the day. I've been pretty lucky with that. The only thing I've had is from sitting up streaming. Thank you, Avatar Quora. Haven't streamed since last decade. You're not wrong. It feels like it's been that like forever. Like I know you're making a New Year's joke, but genuinely, it's been a couple weeks. That might have been the longest it's been for a while. Since I started streaming, that might have been the longest time that I took off. I didn't mean to. I was sick and then I went to New York and stuff. But I was getting very antsy. But we will start the new Dream Team hunt tomorrow. Finally. Do you guys know what date? If I'm doing Obstagoon, where should I hunt it? What's the better way to do it? If I'm doing strong spawn resets, how should I hunt it? I mean, I could figure it out tonight. But if one of you guys know, then I'd gladly listen right now. Colossal just sounds like the freaking ice box. Like in the freezer in the middle of the night when all the ice falls, and you're like, uh-oh. You have the daycare, it's there every day. Okay. Alright, that's the one I'll do. He's walking around, right? Problem is, I'm going to be encountering with this, so it's going to be hard to move in a certain direction. This will be my controller for that hunt, this Guitar Hero controller. So if I could just walk straight into him, that would be ideal. Hopefully he doesn't walk too fast. I got fingers crossed he's not going to walk too quick. You plan on using the guitar for the entire hunt? I mean, as of right now. If it becomes, like, impossible. You can use the analog, I think. I was trying to. I might have to, like, change the controller settings then. Maybe that'll do it. I haven't tried too hard. Yeah, Maddie, I was using it yesterday when I was testing it out. I was hatching eggs. Maleficus! Thank you for the super chat. It's your birthday. Why are you... Happy birthday. You should at least keep your money on your birthday. It's ridiculous to gift somebody else something on your birthday. Thank you. Hope you had a good day. Unless it's... No, it's not midnight anywhere. In America, at least. Oh, wait, you're Canadian. Well, we probably have the... We have the same time zone, I'm sure. I appreciate it. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Maleficus. Happy birthday. It's pretty straightforward. Just ride the bike from the water onto land. Okay. And let me do it on the main menu. Didn't really play Pokemon as much. Yeah, I was trying to I opened it in Pokemon and I couldn't use the little knob. I'm assuming you're talking about this knob here. This wasn't working for moving the directions and stuff. But I'll test it out. I'll see. I mean, I got the guitar to work, so that's good enough. I'll figure it out. As long as it connects, I've got no problem. Did you get the Dreepy? No, we're still hatching it. We're just encountering while we hatch. Thank you, Zach. How's it going, dude? The game hasn't been acting up, finally. Took a minute there. My capture card was being weird today. Got Masuda, Method Shiny Dreepy yesterday, and seriously, like a minute later, my friend got a Shiny Wooloo. What are the odds that I'm hunting both of those? And those are the two shinies that you guys got yesterday. Like, there's really no reason for me to be doing either of these. It's just on a whim. I decided to do both. What song is this? It's something from Animal Crossing. It's like a compilation of a bunch of them, so I don't actually know which one it is entirely. You're not wrong, Marcus. Having pink hair in this game makes me want to get pink hair in real life. Then Justin Bieber did it. He's got pink hair in that Yummy music video, and it makes me not want to. Because I'm like, that's very situational. It's only going to look good with, like, a few colors. Black, white, pink. Maybe pastel blue. So I'll probably not do that. I don't know if I'm going to dye my hair again. I don't know if I'm going to do that this year. I basically had silver hair the entirety of 2019, though. Are you an Animal Crossing fan? I want to be. I want to be. I'm not one yet. I'm a fan of the music. I'm a fan of the like little characters. I like the aesthetic. I've just never played it. I've never played it, so my first one's gonna be the new one. I decided. Joey, once I hatch all these eggs, I'm gonna switch it out for one in a moonball. So that's gonna be what mine's into. Unless one of these next few batches is shiny. Because then it's just gonna be in a... I think it's an Ultra Ball? I don't know. Whatever this one's in. I got no idea what it is. Something basic. Nothing cool. You can hunt Obstagoon as a 25% overworld encounter at the Lake of Outrage. Problem with that aquatic is, like I said, I'm literally using this as a controller for that hunt. So being able to maneuver and actually encounter and move and run is going to be like super hard. So I'm going to strong spawn it because it makes it easier. Use that controller to see we can see how it works, please. All right, I'll try and connect it. See if it connects. How did I do it last time? Wait. Okay, it works this way on here. Wait, why is it doing that? Why is it what is going on? I don't know what, it's like Phantom right now. I don't know why it's doing that. That was weird. It stopped. Okay. Guitar's drifting! I gotta send it in, dude. So this is me going straight. Why is it doing that? It's hitting the brake when I hit A or B. Could it not take more than one input at a time? Is that why? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Now I'm trapped in here. I don't think it's the whammy bar. Because the whammy bar is not doing anything. Problem is... Yeah, see, I don't know why it's doing that. I wonder what the deal is. But now I'm stuck in this corner. I guess we're hatching here. That's what that button is. I tried to do, this is B. Crazy Carlton, what's up, dude? Thank you for the super chat. Oh, what did I do? Now he's going that way. I'm trying to get the... Dang it. I'm trying to get the... I want to go to the left. No, that's not what I want to press. Avatar Cord, did you super chat and I missed it? Oh, I almost hit that one. Come here, Wooloo. Dang it. There we go. We just did an encounter with a Guitar Hero controller. Hang on. New year, new hair, go bald. Dear Lord, I did not see that. I'm sorry. I am not going bald, that's for sure. Come on, dude. Come on! He's trapped on the wall. I can really only go up and down. Unless maybe I change the... Ooh. Maybe this is how we do it. Come here, you little brat. Don't just stand there. Your sister. I don't know how to... I wish I could figure out how to go left and right. This is so bogus. No, that's not right. Oh, I'm gonna trade a shiny away. No! That's not what I want to do! B? What's this button do? Nothing? It stops the input. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's a Rookity. I will test some things tomorrow. You don't have to test anything. All I need to do is be able to go up and down. I don't have to do anything crazy. I literally just have to have him in a position where going up will encounter the obstacle, and then we're good to go. What up, Hoodoo? You want to join the band? Let's put on a real show. No. There we go. Now he's off the wall. So close. Oh, we're so close to this encounter. Come on, you little baby. Ooh, now we're doing something. No freaking way! Are you kidding me? Oh my god! No way! With the Guitar Hero controller? That's crazy! Oh my god! Shiny Squavit! I was just testing out with the background and everything. I was just testing out encounters for my Obstagoon hunt. We're literally gonna use a Guitar Hero controller to hunt the Strong Spawn. And we just got a shiny doing that. Oh my god. That's so stupid. That's full odds. Oh my lord, shiny Squavit. Oh my god, I gotta switch controllers. Wait, let's catch it with this. That's insane, did that just happen? That is insane, dude, I was not counting. Okay, what we're gonna do is, this is A. We're gonna throw, how do I do this? I don't know what to do. Ooh. Okay, come on. No. Do it again. Okay. No, I don't want to use that. I can't believe that just happened. What the heck just happened, dude? Okay, I gotta press back. Oh, dang it. I want to use a different... What is it on right now? It's like fancy. It's like going on its own. So I'm trying to land on the Pokeball. Premier Ball. Let's do it. Are we gonna catch this with a guitar right now? Come on, baby. We got one. We got two. We got three. We just caught a full-on shiny with the freaking Guitar Hero controller. That's all we used. 2020 is already shaping up to be an insane year. Gold star. Just caught it. Pokedex updated. Let's put this baby in the party. That's my first Squavit too. What a way to get something like that. That is ridiculous, dude. What on earth did we just do? I feel like I'm... What's the opposite of a curse? I think I'm blessed. Okay. Wait. No. Yeah. I can't believe we were just testing this and that just happened. So, yeah. The next Dream Team hunt, we will be hunting with this. That was not supposed to happen. You guys got a sneak peek at the layout. I don't know what to do. This is my first stream back after like 3 weeks. Okay. How do I go to my party? No. I literally don't know how the buttons are mapped. I literally was testing this just now. I'll never get over that for the rest of my life. I would like to show it in battle, but I don't know how to do that. Shoutouts to Nicole for hooking me up with this guitar and telling me how to connect it. Okay. I need things to stop encountering me. That button? This button? No. Not that one. This one? No! That's the home button. We've already saved, so we're fine. This isn't what I want. How do I go to the start? There we go. Okay. Pokemon. Nature guess. Bold. Let's call him Bold. No. Oh, wait, we can't go left or right. I don't think we can go left or right. Oh, wait, there we go. Why does it work on this? It's quiet. The odds, do you guys understand? Squavit pops up and then he gets like nervous and runs away. The odds of us actually getting that encounter. Actually, I think it was an exclamation mark encounter. Dude, that's insane. Okay, let's try to throw it into battle if I can manage. Okay. Let's test this baby out. If we can get an encounter here. Regular Rookity, dude. Shiny Squavit. Thank you guys so much for watching. More videos coming very soon. More dress-up hunts. And more hunts with this guitar. Hopefully within the next week. But until next time, this is Supreme Arcanine signing out. Did that really just happen? Alright. I'll see you guys later. Dear Lord. Did that just happen? Mel Skunk, thank you for the super chat. Glad to see you healthy. Just got shiny Ice Cube. Seems like I arrived in time for drama. Yeah, you did. Avatar Cora, thank you for the super chat. Trying to play Pokemon with a guitar is similar to my grandma trying to send me a Facebook email. I don't doubt that. I can't believe that. I literally can't believe that. We just got a full-on shiny. So now you guys have seen how the controller works. You did 16K for Cram? This is another file. This isn't even that file. Queen of Kings, thank you. 2 seconds before she showed up, I really had a feeling you'd find a shiny. I didn't at all. I did not. I almost consider that a completely random shiny. Wait, that's not what I want to do. Thank you, Queen of Kings. Literally watch history. Don't forget me when you get famous. Is me finding shinies any different than normal? What do you mean get famous? This is what I do all the time. Okay. I'm done with that controller. I'm so shook. How baller was that? We literally finished the whole battle. I literally did the entire battle. Tavia, I saved already. I'll save again. Well, actually, let me change the party up. I can't believe that. If you ever send one to A drive, no, I don't need to take up a slot from that series. We'll put him in with the other shinies on this file. People who post good shiny videos and don't get like views because people don't know that they're doing it, those are the people that should submit shinies to that to get like exposure from it. I can't believe that just happened. Oh my god. What an event that was. Should I even continue encountering these Wooloo? I'll name her Blessing, just entirely. I'll name her Blessing. Skinny Snubble, did I miss Shiny Dreepy? No, you missed arguably one of the coolest things that has ever happened on my stream. That's what you missed. I was testing out, okay. Tomorrow I'm hunting Obstagoon with this layout and this guitar as my controller, and I was testing out how to do the encounters, and I found a shiny Squubit doing that with the guitar. That's what you missed. That's ridiculous. Just went back and saw it. That was absurd. Dude. That's the dumbest thing that's ever happened on this stream. I gotta post that clip to Twitter. Forget YouTube. I will post it to YouTube tomorrow. But I gotta post that to Twitter. That's a Twitter post. Maybe I'll edit it first. I'll post it tomorrow on both. I'm not gonna do like a crazy video for it either. I think I'll just... Maybe I'll put text before it to show what the heck was going on. I can't wait to watch that. What the hell, dude? And I was literally using the other layout too. Posted with the bit where you talked about random shinies. I don't know if I have that. That was like over an hour ago. That was sick. I will, Noah. That's what I'll do. I'll definitely show all of that. I got some editing to do now. It better not be hacked. What on earth are you on about? Oh, you're trading with someone? That sounded very threatening. It better not be hacked. I swear to God, if it's hacked. The movement was so funny, just crashing into walls. Honestly, fate took over. I should not have encountered that Squellet. That was a random shiny Squellet. Random shiny Squellet while testing. How the hell do I title this? Random shiny live random shiny Squellet while testing a Guitar Hero controller, and then the thumbnail, I'm literally freaking out holding the Guitar Hero controller. Right? That's how you play that? Shiny hunting's ridiculous. Is today using the 500 battle method? No. No, this is full odds. And I'm just hatching eggs. That's Masuda. Live random shiny Squellet on Guitar Hero controller. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. Not so wordy. That's so freaking funny, dude. That's so freaking funny. I can't believe that just happened. That is the best and only way I can see myself getting a shiny Squellet. How far am I in this game? This game's beaten, this one. I noticed it so quick. I screamed so loud though. My voice is gone. It was already disappearing because I was hunting, or because I was streaming, and I haven't talked this consistently in a while. I probably won't evolve it. I don't like Greedent that much. I'm not a huge fan of Greedent. I like Squellet. Squellet's very cute, so. Got my shiny Cinderace and Snom evolved. Now all I need is Corsola and Applin-Egg. And I'm doing coughing right now. Yo, good luck, girl. I didn't even notice you were here. Hi. How's it going? Ooh, dang it, I don't need a second one. Dude, that was a random shiny. I was not hunting in that moment. Can we agree? First of all, I wasn't counting in this route. I'm hunting Dreepy. And in that moment, I was not shiny hunting. I was literally just showing you guys how I use the Guitar Hero controller. I'm counting that as a random shiny. Hell yeah, dude. That was sick. Now the capture card's acting up again. That was so funny. Man, it really takes the wind out of the sail, though, huh? Like, the whole cool thing about the Obstagoon hunt was going to be like, shiny Obstagoon on a Guitar Hero controller. Whoa, this guy's crazy. And now that's spoiled. The layout's spoiled. Because I got to post that. I need this game to quit dropping frames. Can you relax? What is going on? You see it? She don't look so good. Just looked back and saw the Squavit. That's insane. I know. That was insane. That was insane. I can't imagine it. Post it with the Obstagoon hunt? I can't. I have to post that on its own. That gets its own video. How's it going, Trey? Welcome to it, dude. I don't want to wait. That deserves its own moment. Post Obstagoon first? I can't wait to post this. I'm posting this. I have to post it. I haven't done anything on you. I've been dormant. Can I ask you something? You can feel free to ask it. If it's like super personal, then I might not answer it. I agree. Maddie, I agree. I think it is worth it. I have to post it. That Squavit's a legend. Do you like the Guinness World Records? No. Not really. Lucy, isn't that crazy? Nightbot's wrong. We got a shiny today. We just got a random shiny Squavit. For those that weren't here for it, I was testing out this as a controller. And I found a random shiny Squavit. I can't wait to edit that. Sometimes I check these Dreepy because I'm like, was I paying enough attention? What ball did I use? A Premier Ball too. I used a Premier Ball. Gorgeous. Ugh, I'm so pumped. Don't be gross, Trey. And if you do have the longest tongue, then you should hunt Obstagoon. I'm like done encountering now. We got our shiny. We got our full-on shiny. Yeah, Moldy. Obsidian's on the dream team. Squavit is not. But I am going to have to trade the Obsidian and then trade to my dream team file. Because I'm hunting it on this file. Not on the dream team one. But I'll just trade it over. I'm more prepared for a hunt like that on this game. I can't believe that happened. You see the game? Why is it doing this? Why is he dropping frames? Baby. You have the shiny charm now? No. What makes you think that? The Squavit I just caught was the first one in my decks. Let me fix this. It's bothering me. My game's gonna be gone for a minute now. I think that's probably not good for the Elgato to do it that way. Trey, you're gonna get yourself timed out, dude. Give me a minute, I'm just getting my game back up. Sorry about this. There she is. For the obstacle, are you gonna wear pink and blue? Nope. I'm gonna wear black. Whenever trivia night comes up. My bad. I'll encounter that Wooloo. Dude, I'm so pumped that that just happened. I can't wait to post that. The chance of us getting Lulu, I don't expect us to get it tonight now. Because that Squavit happened. We totally could, but... I think I'm going to finish these Dreepies, and then I'm going to call it a night. Poplio, today's been great. Today's been very good. Thank you. I was, yeah, Aiden. I was doing Wooloo while hatching. But I got a random shiny Squavit. So now I'm kind of just hatching. Yeah, what's going on, Johnny boy? I'm excited. I always like when we get, you know, communication from the Pokemon Company. I'm not really that expectant content-wise. I mean, we just got a brand new game, so I think they'll talk about Pokemon Home. They'll probably mention maybe future stuff for the wild area. Talk about raids, upcoming events for that sort of thing. Since they've been doing that, like, you know, we had the Delibird event, the Magikarp one. They'll probably talk about that. I don't really expect. Maybe they'll mention, you know, the extension of the decks that has, like, the Kanto starters, Meltan, and all those guys. Maybe they'll touch on that when we get more Pokemon for this game or something. But other than that, I mean, I don't think we're getting anything that cool. Anything that crazy. I think it's crazy for anyone to expect talk of Gen 4 remakes tomorrow. We just got a brand new game 2 months ago. And they got scolded for how quickly they made it. You really think they're gonna release another game that fast? No. No way. It's absolutely mad to expect Gen 4 remake news. Even if that is the next game, that is not what tomorrow is. It would be cool if they announced like a... I don't think they're going to announce any game, to be honest. A spin-off title would be cool. Now that we've caught Squavit, we'll probably see more Wooloo, because he was taken off the Dex thing. So Wooloos are going to be popping up a lot more. Because the Dex is recommending just Wooloo, Caterpie, and what else was it? Wooloo, Caterpie, Squavit, and Hoodoo. That's what it was. Self-conscious, I would love that. I would absolutely love that. If they gave us an update to Quest and they gave us Gen 2, I would have a field day with that. I might stream it. I would absolutely stream it. I love hunting in Quest. Last movie you watched in theaters? Little Women. I saw Little Women, and then I saw Cats before that. Just for the novelty of seeing Cats in theaters. That was oh my god, an event. I can't believe that happened, dude. Benji, I'm pumped, dude. I'll probably stream Rumble Weekend on Friday. And then hunt the rest of the weekend on my own. But I am excited. You don't have to apologize, Carter. You're fine, dude. Thank you, Nintendo. Thank you, thank you. For those just tuning in, I did get a full odd shiny tonight. I'm probably just going to finish hatching these eggs. And then I might stop. I might be ending. What's up with the weird clothes? You mean normal clothing? Ready to edit that video? I kind of do need to. Oops. Actually, let's get rid of these ones. I don't need a whole box full of Dreepies. Alright, this is the last batch I have. Maybe we'll do a few batches with the Moon Ball. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I'm not quite ready to end. So I'm gonna get this batch in my party, and then we're gonna go replace the Dreepy with this Moonball one. Wait, that's not him. Where is he? Here's the new Squavit I just caught. What did I do with Moonball Dreepy? I didn't release him, right? That'd be so stupid. I thought this was him. This is him. There he is. Pee Pee Poo Poo. No, I did not name him myself. My boyfriend did. Eloquence. Okay, let's do here. Will you do some more randoms? Probably not. I think we got our fair share of excitement from that today. I think I'll go pretty hard for the shiny now. Do I want this one? Nah. Okay. Yeah, I want to take my Pokemon back. I love Dracloak. Dracloak is such a cool Pokemon. I really love Dragapult. Dreepy's whatever. Dreepy's kind of cute. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I'm just spending money to spend money at this point. I'm so stupid. Alright, have a good night, Benji. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I'll probably still... Josh, I do plan to hunt Dracloak on my own. Slow your roll. Did you just go back and watch it? Did you just go back and watch that? I cannot believe that happened. That's one of the craziest things that has happened to me, shiny hunting. Wholeheartedly. Hang on, let's let me go back into my PC and get this. I don't want this egg here. I want him safely in. We'll do it here. Sure. And you even said I should stop with random encounters when you actually got it. Did I? So that's like a completely random shiny. I was not trying to encounter Pokemon. Or maybe I was. I was not hunting. And I definitely wasn't hunting Squavit. That's nuts, dude. My controller now is a Pokeball controller. But when I got my shiny, I was using this as my controller for this game. Just testing the waters for when I hunt Obstagoon, because that's what I'm going to be using for it. You were trying to run into a Wooloo, but it was too far from the wall. Sweet serendipity, dude. There was no reason I should have encountered that Squovit. That was sick. Am I streaming tomorrow? I should be. I'm planning on streaming Obstagoon tomorrow. That's what I'm planning to do. We'll see what happens. Because now I'm going to edit and post that video. I could do both, though. We'll see. Time am I streaming tomorrow? Generally I start at like 6 p.m. 6 to 7 p.m. around there. So probably then. As long as all goes according to plan. I'll tweet if I'm not gonna stream at that time, or I end up not streaming at all tomorrow and I just post the video instead, I'll tweet about it. I'll put it out there so you guys know. And you're not just like waiting around for me to stream and I just don't do it. I know the answer is usually no, but will you do a kickoff stream for this Rumble weekend? I'm actually planning to, Thunder. I plan to this time around. Alright, this is the last batch without the moon ball. I don't even think we have a full batch with it. Is Sword or Shield better? I mean, you can go based off of, like, exclusives. They're virtually the same game. There's just minor differences. A couple of gym leaders are different, and then a couple of Pokemon are only found in some of them. So it's personal preference. What does this look like when it's shiny? It gets, like, yellow on its head. Like some of the red part on the ears, if you can call them ears, becomes yellow. That's virtually the tell. There may be minor differences elsewhere, but that's what you look at. Sword had better gym leaders? I disagree. My favorite gym leaders are the ones that are in Shield. Wait. I'll probably just go till midnight. Hatching. And then I'll call it a night. So that way I can edit. Still go to sleep at a decent time. Now I gotta take thumbnail pics. Well, let's do this, actually. I love Melanie. Maddie, I love Melanie so much. Melanie and, what's his name? Onion. What's his, I forget his American name for some reason. The Ghost Gym Leader. I love both of them. Alistair, that's what it is. Thank you. Favorite Pokemon game out of all of them? Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I really love Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I like Leaf Green, Fire Red too. It's almost midnight for me, Josh. Alright, well, thank you for watching, Lulu. Hope you feel better. Give me egg. Linus, Rillaboom deserves it and you know it. Don't play the blame game. Rillaboom gets what he's got coming. Alright, later, Sawyer. Mike, I'm pretty sure it's because I have the game beaten. Which also sounds very stupid, but I'm pretty sure that's why. I'm not going to fluff up that Squabbit video either. I'm literally going to chop it down to like... Honestly, it's probably going to be like a 4-minute video. I'm not going to try and milk it and do like a 10-minute one. We'll get in, it'll happen, we'll get out. Come on, girl. You know there's an egg there waiting. Will you play with Squabbit in camp before you end the stream? I might just save it for when I get Obstagoon. If I'm being honest. What's going on, Leah? Girl, you missed it. We had some crazy crap happen on this stream already. It was insane. Let's see if these are actually in Moonballs. I think they definitely are, but we'll see. Linus, the Willy Wonka dress-up's gonna be shiny Galarian Weezing. Because not only does he like turn like a chocolate brown, but he's literally like a smokestack, just like the factory, and he's got like a mustache. He gives me very much Willy Wonka vibes. So that's the dress up for Willy Wonka. Josh, I literally Masuda'd way back in 2009. It's not like I've never Masuda'd before. Am I gonna make videos out of Masuda shinies? No. But it's not like this is my first Masuda. And I broke a vow. I have literally... I was Masudaing in 4th gen. I've been Masudaing forever. Yeah, they're in Moonballs. That's cool. That's so much cooler than... What was I hatching them in before? Just Ultras? So boring. Yeah, Top Hat too, exactly. No, I haven't seen Parasite. I really want to. I haven't seen it yet. I wasn't going to the movies for a minute there. Because Dylan and Tanner were going on their own, so I didn't really have anybody to go with. But I'm back to it now. But I missed Parasite. You get so many eggs from doing this. That's why I stopped collecting them after a minute. Because I just fill up my boxes so fast. And Dreepy takes a little bit more steps than, like, say when I was doing Bronzer. So I just collect, and barely hatch. So I fill up my box so quick. Yeah, Burb. Did you go back and watch it? It's a wild ride. It was pretty random. I was not shiny hunting when I found that. Oh my god, you guys are so fickle. Did you say Bronzer? Yes, Bronzer. That's literally its name. That's so ridiculous. Unless its name is short for Bronzordon, I will not be changing the pronunciation. What's my favorite new Pokemon? Probably Toxel. I really love Toxel. Toxel and Toxtricity I love. No, it was good. Burb, it was good. It wasn't an annoying thing. I actually like Squibit. I don't have anything against Squibit. I think it's cute. I don't like its evolution. Greedent, or I think that's its name. I don't like that one. And I'll probably be done with... I'll probably do the next Dream Team tomorrow. But I was just doing Masuda hunts while I wasn't streaming. Jonathan, I already planned to do a Mighty Morphin dress up for each Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. So, like, all of them having their own targets and videos, and then at the end I'll put them all in one video. Like Raikou for the Yellow Ranger, Tyrantrum or Tyrunt for the Red Ranger, Mamoswine for the Black Ranger, for the Mastodon, you know, down the line. Pink Ranger, Aerodactyl. It'll be fun. Taos loves Roblox. I literally, up until months ago, called it Roblox. That's how little I knew about it. Hi, James. I love how you use Masuda as a me time thing. I literally kind of do. Well, I don't react to him, so I'm not gonna make videos out of it. But it's fun. Once in a while. That's how I got into hunting. My first hunts were it. Dude, this shirt's pissing me off. Can this wrinkle get out and stay out? So weird. think we got time for one more batch. No, wait. I lost my SD card reader, and that's what I use to get my clips from my camera, aka my thumbnails. So I literally can't take thumbnail pictures and then edit a thumbnail until I get the new SD card reader tomorrow. And one of the things that was in my SD card reader is a giant SD card. So I'm a little pissed. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It'll pop up eventually, I think. I don't think I left it anywhere, but it's just annoying. I don't like losing stuff. I made that way harder than it needed to be. And I'm continuing to do so. Okay. When you bring back the natural hair? I don't know yet. I pretty much rocked this the entirety of 2019. Why do you dye your hair? Everyone's coming for me right now about my hair. I dyed my hair silver because I wanted to look like Danny Phantom for a hunt. And then I liked it better than my brown hair. And until that's untrue, I'll continue to dye it. Alexia, I know you weren't. It's more of a brownish silver. That's what happens when you didn't get it done recently. My roots are growing in, and then the silver fades, and then you get it done again. I do have an appointment in February. I won't get it done again until like a month from now, if I do end up doing it, but I think I will continue to get it done. I don't know. I'm deciding. Do you still have your old Pokemon hat? I missed that. Feel free to miss it. I did an entire video on why I don't wear that anymore. I got way too reliant on wearing that hat every single day. I don't like that hat. And I feel dumb wearing it now. Trey, relax, dude. Quit asking about my tongue. There he goes. He was so young. MKN, are you being... Honestly, I've gotten that question so many times tonight that it's very hard for me to know if there's satire dripping from that or not. Just got here, so it wasn't sarcastic. It was worded in a way that really made me believe that you were joking. No. We just got a brand new Pokemon game 2 months ago. To think we would get an announcement of another new game that quickly after there was so much backlash for putting out games too quickly, I can't imagine that ever happening. So no. I really don't think that we'll get Sinnoh news. But I am excited for the Direct. I like when we get Pokemon communication. Even if it's like very minuscule. But what I think we'll do is we'll probably get some news on the Pokemon Home situation, the future Pokemon that are like coded to be in this game but aren't in it. Maybe we'll get some of that. Some info on when those are coming into play. You know, like the Kanto starters. And I think that maybe they'll touch on wild area events that they've been kind of putting out. You know, the Delibird, the Magikarp one, things like that. I don't think we're getting anything other than that. I think expecting DLC past wild area is kind of setting yourself up a little bit. But who knows? Who knows? I could not care less about Pokemon Sleep. I really can't. I hope they don't waste too much time on that. What should I do? It's midnight now. Should I do another round of these? Wait, how did I only get to 469? What the heck? There we go. Detective Pikachu 2. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be super surprised if they did something on that. Like the movie or the game? The movie? I don't think we'll get... The movie is not anytime. Oops. I don't think we'll get anything on the movie anytime soon. But if they have a Detective Pikachu game coming out, then sure, maybe. Did I not just get this egg from her? Maybe a Galar event in Go. Yeah, they could talk about that. I definitely think wild area stuff is gonna be something they give us. Girl, I parked. I really committed to thinking I was getting an egg. And then I didn't get an egg. Thank you, Trent. Got my first Sword and Shield shiny yesterday. Baby Zig. Quit my job on Sunday because there was a lot of homophobia. Dude, that sucks. I hate that. I mean, good on you for getting out of there. But it sucks that you were put in that position. Hopefully, moving on to bigger and better things anyway. But thank you for the super chat, my friend. Micah, no one said the Direct was going to be entirely based around a movie. Them mentioning... Well, no, I agree with that. They probably wouldn't mention it in a Direct, now that I'm thinking about it. They've never done anything like that. They've been doing such weird stuff this year, though. They've been covering things that I don't expect them to cover and disclosing things I don't expect them to disclose. They're kind of changing the way that they communicate with us. Either way, Detective Pikachu 2 is nowhere... Like, the first one just came out. Anyone know where the Oval Charm is? Aren't both of them in that one hotel? I know this is not helpful. It's in some hotel, though. Both of them. The Catching Charm and the Oval Charm. Need a patch to correct the method. Masuda's boring. Masuda is boring. And I don't believe that they would patch anything shiny related like that. I really don't. I've been proven wrong a million times this year. based on what I think they would do. So they could, but I think they are how they are. I don't expect them to change it. I think it's just how it is. It's in Sir Chester. And you have to beat Morimoto. That's right. Isn't his NPC's weird though? It's just like a karate guy, isn't it? Well, that's what I was thinking too, Steven. I literally, that's all I think they would do, is touch on it and be like, and yes, development on the Detective Pikachu 2 movie has now begun. Get excited. That's it. It's not like they would say, here's an inside look at Detective Pikachu 2, the movie. And then they spend 20 minutes just showing us stuff on that. But I could see them touching on it. Because it is a Pokemon Direct. There you go, Eduardo. Congrats, dude. Think it's a policeman? You're right, it is a policeman. You are right. I wonder if he picked that or not. Have a good night, Peter. I was gonna get another egg before I... Okay, fine. Do I do another batch? What am I at? It's 475. Part of me wants to go to 500. Part of me also wants to not. I actually don't think I can edit that clip tonight because I don't have my... Well, actually, I can put it on a USB. I could do that. So maybe I could still edit it. I think I might call it a night. Because now I have that video I need to edit. Whoops. Was that your back? I think it was my neck. I don't know. I was like on autopilot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I think we'll end it there. Only because I already got a shiny tonight. I would have kept going if I didn't, but we got that shiny. So I want to rewatch it and move the clip over so I have it for sure. But thank you guys for hanging out. I'm happy to be back streaming. I really hope I don't get sick again, because that was an absolute nightmare. But tonight was very fun. That freaking Squavit, dude. I'll never get over it. I can't believe that happened. Oh my god. Alright. Have a good night, guys. I'll see ya. I'll probably stream tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be using this layout. Using this guitar, this literal guitar to control the game. And we'll be hunting Obstagoon. But, yeah, that's it. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.